Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday. Hope everybody's doing good. Hopefully you have enjoyed your week on the planet. your first week of September on the planet. The place where we belong, of Earth. Or don't belong. That's why. I mean, look at people from Ohio. They got to get out of here. They're just like, oh, I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. This place sucks. It's like, oh, no, not all of it's bad. Not all of it has people fucking couches. And they're like, I gotta get out. I gotta leave the planet. I gotta go. I gotta go. Can't be doing it. Can't be doing it. Just can't be. Damn, that's a lot of things brandishing weapons. That's frightening, actually, when you think about it. Who do you think would win? Do you guys think the Ungo KO could beat PP? I think he's probably the only one that can handle it. Because, like, his frontal lobe is so heavy and powerful that it drags on the ground. He might be able to handle him. Because he's not gonna, yeah, but see, here's the problem. He's not gonna fall for any of PP's trickery. He's not, because Ungo hit with stick. He's not falling for it. None of PP's psychological tactics and knives will stop it. You know what's really funny about PP with the knife is that, do you know that the original image of PP with the knife with the little brown handle or whatever was actually the one of him hiding behind the milk carton? And you know who sent that knife? Jigakuro. So technically when you roll this all back, Jigakuro supplied PP with the knife. I want you to understand that. Well, wait, is Makar American? How did he do that? When did he become American? Damn, damn. How did he become American? That's awesome. Good for him. He's got his citizenship. I don't know how, well, because he's got a gun. That's fair. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's completely fair. We got a PO box down here from Roto, and it is the most Canadian thing I've ever seen in my life. It is so. The box itself is Canadian, and I can't really explain why, and I can't really show the whole thing because it's got a lot of personal information on it. So I'm gonna have to leave it down there and yoink things out. But I believe it's from Roto, because Roto was the one that said it was. Yeah, that is Roto, right? Yeah, am I about to look like the biggest jackass on planet Earth? Can I be the biggest jackass on planet Earth? Too late. Already am, dude. Already am. Is it covered in maple syrup and wearing a hockey jersey? No, but it might be lubricated. I don't know. I don't know, man. $2. I have a link for you, but it's a link you already have. I need you to open Hi Guys stream and look at the time, uptime and what's happening. This will only take a minute, but it's time sensitive. I like how I'm over here, like, we got PO box and we got fucking all this stuff going on, and you're like, I need you to stop and go open someone's fucking stream. All right. I got a big announcement. I got whatever. What is he doing? Is he pregnant? Did he fall asleep? Okay, I see the uptime is 5 hours and 48 minutes. He appears to have fucking died. But it's not. What the hell's happening here? It's not actually Hi Guy. It's the capture of his YouTube stream? Wait, what? What is he doing? What is he doing? Dude, what if I do a little quick knock knock for him? You think I could knock knock really quick and be like, hey man, you want to collaborate? You want to collaborate? Hey man, I know it's been a while. You want to collaborate? Would you like to have a collaboration? Little quick knock knock. That's what he gets for not turning it off. You know what I'm saying? Look, I would do that if I got to talk to Hi Guy like more often. But we're different time zones and stuff, so I have a hard time keeping track with him, man, because he's so intense. He's one of the most intense individuals I think I've ever seen. That's a very, very cute picture, Zach. Very cute. Love it. Love it. Very cute. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 cat. Thank you, Jukikuro, by the way, for the I would say the first $2 of the night, but Exertion beat you to it. Exertion 4 hours ago with $9.99 said, pseudo make Nick dollar number go up. I swear to God, that dude's got a psychic link to me because I was no shit putting away laundry earlier, and I was like, hope, I thought about Exertion and Clark, and I was like, I hope they're both doing all right. Because I know Clark got shipped out recently for some work stuff, and we hadn't seen him a ton. So I was like, I was just like, I hope they're doing good. And then randomly, I'd pull up the thing, and it's like, there it is, which is it's weird. That's happened twice. Blah blah, it's happened twice, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened. That's all I really know about that show, is that little meme. I know about the platypus. I don't really understand his reason for living and existence, but I do know of his existence in general. So I don't know. Yes, 2 nickels. Yeah. I don't understand my reason for living either. Well, okay, I know that the platypus. I know that he's the secret agent, but I don't know what, why, and what. What is he doing? Dude, my mustache is out of control right now because I'm regrowing the center chunks because I was trimming it originally. Hoping we can have it rebirthed before October, but it's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky. I might have to do a retrim on the mid. Because if I can't get the mid down or long enough to style, then it's just gonna look like I'm an idiot. So, and look, if there's one thing on this planet I cannot deal with, it's my beard looking like idiot. I can't do it. I can't. God, I can't have idiot beard. I cannot do it. I cannot like roll up with like a fucking misshapen goatee or some shit. Because like, look, as much as I dislike goatees, I don't want people to think that they have a goatee, that like I think that they're dumb. I don't. People can't cut them. They can't. I swear to God, I've only seen like a few people who have pulled off goatee that was like actually trimmed correctly. Most of them they're cattywampus. They're like, they can't get them straight. And I'm like, fucking don't do it then. Stop it. Stop it. Fred Durst's goatee was probably straight. Was it straight? He didn't even have a goatee. He has handlebars now, and he's old. Oh my God, dude, I did not need to see Fred Durst. Oh my God, I did not need to see that. Is his profile picture just an anime girl? You know what, dude? Like, what the fuck's going on, man? What the fuck's going on, dude? What's going on with Freddie D, man? Like, what's he doing? You know what, though? Honestly, yeah. Anyway, no, I make fun of goatees, but I don't want anybody to ever think that, like, I think that, like, they're dumb for having a goatee. I really don't. I'm always worried that people are gonna think I'm, like, mocking them. Specifically, I've just known a lot of people that had goatees that were idiots and couldn't do it. I used to make fun of this one guy because I told him that every time he cut his beard, he was cutting fun shapes. I was like, you should take that shape and you should put it in, like, tricks or something, because that's a fun shape. That's a fun shape. Can I trigger you? Linkin Park. Okay. I'm not triggered. My nephew was here last night, and I got to hear, a couple nights ago, I got to hear one of his newest produced songs, because, of course, he's working on being a music producer, and has already worked with some pretty talented fucking people. I've heard some of the stuff he's done. It's incredible. But I got to listen to that again, and we talked about it a little bit, because it's an interesting track. It's a little synth-wavy, a little trancey. It's weird. Anyway, he pulled up the new Linkin Park stuff, and, like, I was listening to it live, and I was like, that's actually not bad. I was like, I don't think they had the stage presence that Chester did, but, like, nobody's gonna have that. But that was it. That was like most of my criticism. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then Erica sends me some shit about the new vocalist, and I was like, I'm gonna have to look into this. I was like, because if all this is true, I was like, I am so fucking disappointed. I was like, I am so fucking disappointed. Well, she saw it pop up and she's like, oh God, no. And I'm like, she's like, I don't know if this is true. She's like, I haven't looked into it just yet. And I was like, I don't know if it is either. I was like, oh man. I was like, oh man. I was like, I'm so disappointed. I was like, there's a few things I'm reading about that I'm very disappointed in. But it's not just the Scientologist thing. That's a huge problem on its own, but like, it's not just that. So I really hope that some of it's not true. But either way, I was actually like kind of excited about that, because like the song that's written for her, like the new stuff, wasn't bad. But I mean, from what I heard from the live performance, she was having some trouble in like some of the tracks. Like she was having a hard time keeping up with the heavier parts. She actually the regular clean vocals were pretty good. It was just, yeah, some of the heavier parts were definitely they were a little rough. I was like, oof. I was like, that's not great. But nobody's ever going to be able to do exactly that. That's the problem of replacing a lead vocalist, is the tracks were not written for you, so it's hard. So I give people a lot of leeway with that, because if you're replacing a vocalist, it's hard. It is the hardest member of the band normally to replace, unless you have a exceptionally skilled guitarist, bassist, drummer. You know, like it was hard. I'm sure that, like, you know, if I mean, again, unless they are like exceptional, yeah. But no, the thing, it was pretty good. I was actually pretty impressed by most of it. Again, there's a few parts that were a little iffy. You have to remember though, like I saw Linkin Park live and I was blown the fuck away by how they basically just sounded almost exactly like they did on the record, which is weird. They've had a few weird spotty performances here and there, but for the most part they're very consistent. You heard she rocked it for the most part. I mean, like I said, she did pretty damn good, but yeah, a few of the songs, there was definitely some little bit of struggling, I think. Either way, regardless, I'm sure I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, again, nobody can ever replace Chester, but I was cool that they were doing it. It was the shit I heard after the fact, and I was like, ah, yes. I was like, if all this is true, it's another instance in my life of the erosion of things I used to enjoy just fading away in front of me. Anyway, all that aside, I'm not gonna get too into that, but that's I don't really have a lot of an opinion on them yet, because I need to go, like, actually look into some of this shit and see if some of that is true. Like, I don't even want to say what it is right now, because I don't want to, like, be the person that says whatever. So, whoa, that's weird. Anyway, yeah, all that aside. All right, so we got a couple things tonight. We're gonna be doing a little spooky month charcuterie. And I saw that Chilla's Art re-released the Bathhouse a little while ago, and I was aware of that when they did it, and that was one of theirs that I thought was pretty damn good compared to most that they've done, especially some of their more recent stuff. So that's cool. I'm pretty happy that they were able to do that. I don't remember exactly why they did this. I read about it when it happened, and then I kind of just blanked on that. So there's apparently a lot of bug fixes with this too, so there was apparently some issues with whatever. Yes, the charcuterie. I think Numb was actually one of the ones I was thinking of. T-Quick, I don't know, we listened to a little bit of it last night, and yeah, whatever. Either way, I'll talk about that more later, I'm sure. Depending on if the words I have seen are true, because if they are, then Jesus Christ. Yeah, a little bit of Pepisi, a little bit of Pepisi. There was a game-breaking bug and some other issues they couldn't patch, so I guess they just pulled it and revamped it. Oh, okay, that's cool. We got the classic Spooky Month headphones for this. I managed to fix them again. They are like on death's door, but I really do not want to shell out like $100 for a replacement set. Normally I would use open back headphones, but I use the wireless closed back headphones for this because I feel like they do a little bit better with spooky games than open back, because open back, you may as well just use speakers. Because like you can hear everything around you. So if I'm trying to like sink into a horror game, I normally use closed back, and these are the only closed backs I use because everything else I have from when I used to make music or attempt to make music, so they're all open back. I'm not going to get into the difference between open back and closed back right now. I'm sure most people know what that means anyway. So, yeah, so we're going to do the P.O. Box. But before we do P.O. Box, do we always on that pissy? I do want to do like an announcement thing. I was giving it a minute for anybody that gets in here who gives a shit. So there's something that we've talked about doing for a long time, and life has been absolutely insane this year, and I want to level with you guys and say that this is the hardest year ever for this show, for so many different reasons, whether it be from a growth standpoint, revenue, engagement, whatever it may be, with the weird shit that happened with like Twitter dying because it got taken over by dumb doo-doo fart fucker. the general cloud of fatigue, I think, that's hit a lot of people. The general saturation of the platform, the crazy shit that's been going on with us on a personal level, with the whole, like, you know, Erica's folks and stuff like that. It's been tough. It is hands down the toughest year, I think, from pretty much every perspective, whether it's metrics, whether it's the self-worth of, like, feeling like it's not as, like, you know, entertaining as it used to be, or whatever. Whatever it is, it's probably feels a little worse. There's been some wins here and there. We've had some really cool stuff that's happened, but I mean, that doesn't offset all of the chaos and craziness and the general just whatever. That being said, there's something that we've talked about doing for a long time, and I've kind of held off on it because I was, like, waiting for the next tragedy to hit or whatever, but I don't want to hold off on it anymore. So on September 16th, pull out your dangle calendars, your physical calendars that you have sitting next to your fridge that you only look at once a month when you go to change it because you're 4 days late on changing it. Hopefully you don't feel personally called out, any of you in particular. Mark it down, September 16th. That's a Monday. The Monday that is not the following Monday, but the Monday after that. We're going to be starting the Sonic Subathon Streamathon. And if you're not familiar with what that is basically going to be a never-ending stream of every Sonic game, barring a few of them, because some of them are not obtainable or whatever. At least every mainline Sonic game, including a few offshoots. Starting with the very first one, and it will go as long as it needs to go. So it's going to be stupid. This is going to be very different than the last subathon we did, because the last one we were doing an MMO, which weirdly enough, that was a choice, but it was still a lot of fun, and it went very well even for it being an MMO release. So that is the plan. There'll be a really neat sheet that actually shows, like, everything that we'll be doing. I'll have, like, you know, the general, like, how long to beat for most of them, so people can kind of plan around it. Might have, like, some offshoot time, like, if it's, like, 4 o'clock in the morning and, like, no one's alive for it, maybe we'll, like, mess around in something else for a little bit, and then we'll put up on the screen when the next Sonic game starts or something like that. Just to make sure that, like, maybe if we land on, like, a thing where it's, you know, a big one's coming up and it's in the middle of the night or some shit, maybe we'll, like, hold off. Or I'll get rest for a couple hours, or I'll putz around in something else for a few hours before we kick it off or whatever. But that is September 16th. Again, we'll be starting with the very first Sonic game, Sonic the Hedgehog, and we'll be going from there. So there's a decent amount of prep that's already been done on my end for it. I still have a good bit of work to do. I wanted to do it before Spooky Month. I do not envision that it will run into Spooky Month. I cannot imagine this lasting like over 2 weeks. I can't imagine it lasting 2 weeks. And if it starts to roll up on something like that, then of course there will be a point where I'll say, like, okay, we have to cap it so I can, you know, rest for a couple days or a few days before Spooky Month starts. That will be the thing. There's also a few things that I will be doing personally to make sure that, like, on my end, I'm good to go as far as, like, Spooky Month shit goes. I think there will be some fun, like, goals and stuff throughout it. It's not going to be anything that doesn't take place outside of the event, so you won't be seeing like game picks and stuff like that. All of these are going to be things that will happen during the event. There's a couple that I've come up with, like, off the top of my head, like doing the hard mode for Sonic 06, or possibly doing, like, having to do, like, 100% completion, and by 100% completion I mean, like, all the campaigns for something like Sonic 06 again, or like Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Whatever it is, because most of the games are just going to be playing through the game. We're not gonna 100% them or anything like that. But I figured there'd be some fun goals throughout of, like, you know, whatever, because I think that would be interesting to have some stuff like that. But they'll all be things that happen during the event. They're not going to be anything that happens after the event. So because, like I said, we have October right after that, and I thought about doing it in November, but doing it right after Spooky Month felt like it was going to be really, really difficult. So I was like, that's going to be really hard. It'd be much easier to do it before, because off of my estimate, I would assume that the subathon will either die within, like, 4 days, or it will run up to a certain point. And if it does hit a certain point, I will definitely have to say, like, okay, We're still going, but like we're capping the timer at like X, Y, or Z because there will be a point where I have to say like, okay, this can't go longer than like, you know, whatever. But that will be decided during the event, and I'll let you guys know. Whatever, because I want to make sure that Spooky Month is good too. But that's it. That's the announcement. So September 16th is when we're starting it. I thought about maybe doing it a little bit earlier than that, but I think the 16th is good. So hopefully y'all are. We've been talking about it forever, and I was like, it has to happen. And I've realized that just because of the beating that I've taken, from this year, I mean, Erica has too. Everybody, I mean, like both of us have. I was like, it's worn down my confidence to a degree, and I don't like jump in quite as fast as I used to. So, because I've just been tired, and all that stuff just been worn out. So like, I was like, we gotta just go. I have to just do. Is it gonna be an illegal stream? The stream that's gonna go for like a week? Yeah, maybe. I mean, God, I would hope so, because if it starts on a Monday and we can't make it to Friday, uh-oh. Uh-oh. But either way, yeah, that'll be, you know, we've got kind of a history with, a small history with Sonic games here on this channel, so hopefully people are interested in that. I think it should be a fun time. But the official name will probably be the Sonic Streamathon, not Subathon, because, like, you know, it's also September, which means that, like, they'll be doing additional stuff, which means less monetary impact for you guys, because you'll save some money on things like gift subs and stuff like that. And that was also the other reason I didn't want to do it in November. It's like I've said before, if I can make Twitch shoulder some of the burden and not you guys, that would definitely be the ideal situation. So oh, like the start time, I don't know the official start time. I know the day. I don't know when we'll start that day. I would assume probably close to when we normally start. Maybe a little bit earlier. It just depends. So, and we'll be doing like traditional stuff where whenever I have to rest, I will be sleeping on a stupid thing in here. So, yep, doing the same thing we did last time of absolute assery. We'll have like a little playlist of stuff for you to watch while I die. It won't be quite high guy levels of dead in a chair with something playing in the background. I don't think we'll hit that point, but that's it. And I can't put the couch in here. The couch is fucking enormous. I would have to move like 3 things to get it in here, like major things. But yes, so the 16th, that is when we'll be starting. If anything changes, I will let you guys know, but I'll do a thing in Discord too. I'm gonna have like a little thingy that I'll probably put up like tomorrow, that'll show like the start date, and we'll have like a little card just kind of explaining like what it is for people who may have missed it. And move the couch in there to sleep in all caps. I want my kitchen back. Oh, your kitchen. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. No, that's cool. That's cool. No, I've seen it. I saw the words. Can't take it back now. I've seen it. It is left the finger mouth. It's gone. It's gone. Zoomed. It's out. It's out. Gone. But anyway, yeah, so that's it. So Sonic Subathon on the 16th. Hopefully hopefully y'all are excited about that. I know I am. I think it's gonna be really stupid. It's gonna be a mess. And the entire intent of this is to basically I bought all the appliances. What the heck? Fine, you don't get to use my fridge and my washing machine and my dishwasher. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Enjoy the cabinets. So the anyway, Sonic Subathon 16th. It's really difficult to say, actually. I've stumbled twice doing it. I don't know why. It's really not that hard, but here I go. Here I go with stumbling. And then as far as tonight goes, like I said, we're gonna do some P.O. Box. This is from Roto, which is really exciting, so I'm super pumped to crack that open. And yeah, gonna be a good time. We'll be doing them like chronological order, so we'll be starting basically at the very beginning, and we'll be going from there. You know, the best part about that is that means that midway through is gonna be Yeah, anyway, midway through is gonna be shit like Sonic 06 and all that stuff, which is ridiculous when you think about it. So, yeah. But that'll be, that's it. There you go. There's your announcement. There's your fancy announcement. Congratulations, you've heard it. Congratulations. It'll be a disgusting, stupid, whatever. Where do you stand on tandoori veggies? That's a really good question to ask immediately after what I was just talking about. So that was really good. That's really relevant and very good. I'm really proud of you. Starting at the beginning of the Sonic timeline so we can see in real time where it all went wrong. Yeah. But anyway, I'll have more of the specifics. There's, of course, going to be certain games that get left out of it because they're either not games that you would normally, like, play through for a story or, like, have a, like, reasonable single-player mode. So, but if I could get it working, I'd also like to weave in some of the Sonic edutainment games, but the idea is that it's going to be all the mainline releases and some of the offshoots and stuff like that. Because even if you just do those, that's still a lot of Sonic games. So we'll see where we get with that. I'm sure that Tails will just die in Sonic 06. I'm sure they will. Erica, last time you did a surprise anything when Sonic was involved, you asked like who wanted you to be a furry or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was really funny though. It's hardcore. That's Lost World, Black Knight, Forces, all of those things would be in there. There you go. There you go. I mean, most tandoori stuff is fine. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Slap it in the old I mean, they're really hard to get because you have to have like a very specific piece of equipment, which is, of course, not one you could normally install in a home very easily. So you'll definitely be going to a restaurant to probably get that done. Last time Nick played Sonic, I think Ari asked if it was if I was a furry for some reason. I mean, can you blame anybody for wondering if somebody's a furry on the internet in this day and age? Can I send you my copy of the Secret Rings, or are you playing it on a totally legit device? Several of these will be emulated. However, some of these will be on original hardware. I would prefer Sonic 06 and things like that to actually be on original hardware. I would also prefer that Sonic Adventure is on original hardware as well. But I may do it on PC just so I can run the Dreamcast version on PC, which you absolutely can do with that mod. So I might just do that because I prefer the Dreamcast version. So I might do that. We've done it before, and that was probably my preferred way to play Sonic Adventure 1. I don't know if they ever did that for Sonic Adventure 2, but that would be good if they did that too. I think I asked, God, Minecraft. Can we talk about Minecraft for a minute? Who the fuck saw that trailer? That might have been one of, and you gotta remember, our dumbasses got to grow up with some of the worst video game films ever of all time. That might be one of the shittiest fucking trailers I have ever seen. Not just for a video game movie, but for just a movie. Oh my God. And I didn't even know it was happening until my nephew brought it up. He's like, did you know about this? And then I was like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, what is this? When Jack Black shows up and he's just like, I'm fucking Steve. I'm like, what? What is this? What is it? You got Jason Mimosas over there with his stupid ass pink. What the fuck, like, is any of it? Anyway, we got shit to do. It's already 9:40 because I started an hour late because I suck ass. We gotta do, what? I just hear, Nick. No, I'm not gonna watch the trailer because people have seen it. We don't need to watch it here. It's terrible. It's so fucking bad. I love screaming what from the other side of the house, just screaming what. What? I can't, you're Erica's glued to the couch and I can't hear what she's saying. So like, I have no idea what's going on. That trailer made me disappointed to be human, as a matter of fact. It was pretty impressive how fucking awful it was. Like, I mean, and I didn't get any of like the hate wind up of like, because apparently people are furious about how stupid it is. And I didn't get to see any of that. I went in raw. And I'm just like, man, that is dick. Like, that is so bad. I'm like, who the fuck greenlit this? And was like, it's gonna be all right. We got Jack Black and Mimosas. I'm like, I don't think Jack Black and Mimosas are gonna. I don't think they can fix this. I don't think that they can do anything to resolve anything that's happening. It could be the greatest movie ever made. You never know, man. Some trailers suck. Maybe it's really good. Who the fuck knows? I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, as far as the Sonic Subathon goes, now, if something catastrophic does happen between then and now, I would, of course, have to put it off. That is not the plan. I fucking refuse. I'm so tired of catastrophic shit happening, but if it does happen, I'll let you guys know, and of course, we'll deal with it. But, yes, that is the plan. September 16th, Sonic Subathon, 10 days from now. That's when it starts. Gonna be absurd. Absolutely absurd. Jack Black's following up. Is he just in, like, every video game film now? Is that just what he does? Is he the video game man? Same director as Napoleon Dynamite? Yeah, you know, there's times of that work, and I don't know if this is one of those times. I cannot look at that and be like, man, that looks like some good shit. But then again, you know, it's Minecraft. At least the Mario movie was alright. Mario was fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it had some eye-rolly moments where I'm just like, I'm like, what is this? Needles? Put it away.
This
what is that?
The dankest
I can look over
dungeon.
here. Needles, thank you for the 69.69, which put us up to 74.74. Thank you, Needles. You are the man. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for being great. Ivan, thank you for the 505. We said have this, which is a picture of something, but it's a link, so it's gonna have to be a minute because I'm all kinds of scrambled because I like 8 things I need to do, but I'm gonna get to it here in a second. And conversation with your sister where you said got a Kirby, she wanted a bag for him. I think this was a fail. Why is Kirby and Shibari? I was trying to make a carrying case because she was attached to the damn hanger. Mistakes were made. Strung up fucking Kerboid like a goddamn Christmas ham. They did. They did. They got him all fucked up. They got this man super fucked up. And then there was also this, which just Pink sent me that just said never forget. I'm angry every time I see this at the competency of it and the fact that it has dick ears. Because again, there's competency in this that frustrates me on a level that I really just couldn't rationalize. Because it's like the bearded like face hair thing that turned into a mustache type deal. It's just a lot, you know. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot to unpack. Again, the competency of it is really what frustrates me the most. I think that's the part that kills me. Why is the no sub goal still up there? That I want you to look at what you did. Oh, oh no, it wasn't drop frames. That was okay. Now it just says no. Just no. No, absolutely not. Anyway, we got a PO box that is a very robust size from Roto. This thing is huge. So yeah, if anything's gonna do it, it was Sonic. Yeah, I think that like the thing that worries me though is that much Sonic all in one place on this channel is a little bit frightening because it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if like it'll be too much, and what's gonna happen is like I'm gonna lose access to the fiber internet and I'm gonna have to go back to Spectrum, and they're gonna try to kill me. Y'all, they are desperate. They send at least one letter every week that's like, please come back. $25 for gigabit. I'm like, nope. Nope. No way, bitch. Not doing this. I've been down that rod. That rod's cursed. You got thunderstorms out in that direction? Yeah, we've had rain once. How many are we talking about? God damn it. How many are we talking about here? I gotta admire the level of tape that was used in this, because, I mean, I don't trust the American Postal Service either, so, like, I'm with Roto on this so far. This is a lot of tape. I'm with them. I feel it. I understand, because, my God, yep, we don't get to pay anybody on the Postal Service anymore, because some people want to get rid of it. Oh. Dude, Spectre, like, I mean, they are desperate. I think a shitload of people in this neighborhood, like, bailed on them. I mean, I can only imagine why. They had nodes that were broken for, like, so many years that, like, people probably never reported. So, you know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Roto, I just got a peek at this. Did you Christmas wrap these? Oh, never mind. It's the chip. Okay. Because I remember you mentioned the chips, and I was like, are these? Is this Christmas wrapping? And I'm like, oh, never mind. It's the chips. They have very loud bags. Okay, so yeah. So Roto sent me a list of like the things that were coming, and this is very sweet. I'm gonna pull them out so we can show them to you like one by one, because again, the box has a shitload of personal information on it that I'm sure they do not want shown. So we got Old Dutch chips, ketchup chips, Catrick of Ups. Frightening. Very frightening indeed. But they look really good. They're also gluten-free, which is exciting. What does it say at the top? Quality lives here. In the bag? Oh shit, that's where it went. The Canadians were keeping it in a plastic bag. I can't believe it. No wonder all the quality's gone. Y'all took it. And you shoved it in a chip bag. Way to go. At least it's protected with some aerial padding, though. So that's pretty good. Man, I love... I don't know why I've been into like things like being... I'm really into shit that says like flavored or there was one I saw recently that like killed... Oh, it's Quaker oatmeal grits, I think is what it is, because they put I think it's them. I can't remember. It's one of those brands. But instead of putting butter flavored, they put butter tasting, and I'm like, not tasting, tasted. And I'm just like, gross. I'm like, I hate butter tasting. I'm like, oh god, I get it. Okay, so we got Old Dutch ketchup. We got Old Dutch salt and vinegar. These all seem great so far. This seems fantastic. 66 grams. How am I supposed to know how much that is? Have you seen how stupid I am? Have you seen how dumb America is? Big dumb. Big dumb. So we got the salt and vinegar. Dude, Erica's gonna have a fucking field day with these. She loves chips. I love chips too. Like I just don't eat them very often, but I'm very excited to try most of these. We've also got dill pickle. Man, that is the most French Canadian package I think I've ever seen in my life. Because we got dill pickle and then we've got the French down here. It's tasting. Is it dill pickle tasting? Why is tasting so weird? God. And then we've got sour cream and onion. You know, it's really interesting to think about like sour cream and onion tasting, because I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is that crème charrette? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Is it oignon? I don't know. O-I-G-N-O-N. How are we gonna pronounce that? Is that oignon? God, there's an apostrophe in there too. I didn't even notice it. No, there isn't. That's just the weirdness. That's just some weirdness on the G. Hank, I'm sorry. There's no thing going on there. There's no thing. Oh my god, these ingredients are like, I feel like half of them are not nearly as frightening as some of the other things. I saw while I'm going through all these, I saw a ramen made by Marichan, I think, that was in like a Kroger or something. And I was fucking dying because they were like, hey everybody, it's like soy veggie ramen or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. So it's probably vegetarian. I flip that bitch around and it's like contains anchovy beef. I'm like, what? Why are you gonna make like soy veggie ramen and you're gonna be like contains beef? I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you so much for using beef stock in this, you ding dongs. I'm like, you fucking idiots. And we got Old Dutch Original. Weirdly enough, I am probably most excited about these because I've said this before about like ice cream. When I try like a new place, I used to be this way about sushi too. I would always get like the simplest thing the first time I go because I'm like, dude, if you can't get like the basic shit right, then like God, I don't even want to see what the hell the other thing is, right? I don't want to see. I don't want to see your like double fluffle crutchel, whatever the fuck. Just let me sample the like whatever, like the most basic shit. And if that's killer, the other stuff's probably pretty good too. Because I feel like sometimes it's hard to get like the basic stuff right. Anyway, dude, we damn, we got two big ass bags of Dutch. We got Mexican chili. Can we talk about the fact that these are ripple chips? They got waves in them, but instead it says Rip L. So if a Zoomer saw this, they would assume that old Dutch had died and that they lived a terrible life because it was just a big L. So they're just like, damn, rip L, bozo, Mexican chili. rip L, bozo, you Mexican chili looking ass. Each one of our potato chip factories produces 15,000 kilograms of potato chips in one day. That's a whole lot of potatoes in line to become your favorite old Dutch chips. You know, if you replace that with a living being, that's like the most frightening statement ever made on the planet. Like, what if they had hit you with like, what if they hit you with some of that shit and they're just like, we process 15,000 kilograms of human flesh a day? I'd be like, oh. You got Sasquatch chip? What does it taste like? Sweat? Is it sweat? I hope it's sweat. I would imagine that's what Sasquatch tastes like. He probably tastes like sweat, sunscreen, and probably the inside of an REI. That joke probably won't land. I don't know if REI is REI nationwide. They probably are. It would probably smell like a bunch of millennials glamping. That's probably what it would be. That's probably what it would be. All right, we also got, hang on a second, we got some good shit going on here. Not only do we have Chip Mountain, we have Canadian tell me it's Canadian without telling me it's fucking Canadian tissues. Like, just tell me. Like, I mean, like, look at it. Tell me it is not 100% Canadian facial tissues, because it's got Mises on it, it's got rocks on it, and as you all know, I think the fact that it's in English and French is probably the bigger indicator. This is exciting. I like the sampling of tissues from around the world, and they are in fact unscented. I know Roto was a little worried about that. They're like, I think they were unscented. I was like, it's all good. It's all good as long as shit's like, look, as long as shit's not like malicious. I mean, like, sometimes stuff happens and it's like, oh, oops. But like now somebody just sends something turbo scented, like, annoyingly, I'd be like, all right, great, thank you. We got this cup. It's a no-name cup for sipping. it's the no-name cup for sipping. I don't know yet. I think all of it. How'd you get back here? You were glued to the couch. Now you slugging. You're like slinking at me. It's a no-name cup for sipping. What is no-name? Are they like is that just like a common like brand up in Canada land? We do have no-name deli, and they're a piece of shit because they only take cash and they didn't advertise it.
That's mine.
I didn't get to show it yet, and she already stole it. She just walked up and she saw that and just stole the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty thing. I heard, that's mine, and she just took it. Like, there was no...
How is it that theirs come in boxes and ours come in plastic?
It is a little McDonald's thing. Look at that. Oh, yeah, because they're running something similar, aren't they?
Yeah, ours is in plastic. Hold on, let me go get it.
Holy shit, that is true. No, she just pointed that out. Okay, so they're also doing this in the United States right now. They're doing like a little, like, Hello Kitty thing. Because she's gotten them from McDonald's or whatever. And, yeah, the ones... It is, and yeah, ours come in plastic. She literally just got this, like, yesterday.
Canada, better at recycling.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is there plastic? There's in a box.
Because Canada believes in the trees.
They believe in the trees. We'll take that one. The box is more fun anyway. It's got like little art. That's super fun. What? How come we don't get the box? Anyway, this is amazing. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't have red. Oh, is this like a thing that people have been talking about? Do they not have red eyes? Oh, dude, she's pumped about the Hello Kitty and Friends. They're talking about the things that we have versus.
What do we?
Apparently, like, the selection of them is different, which is weird. All right, we're gonna keep going. That's very exciting and also really funny. And wow, this is very, very well timed, Roto.
Yeah, Sugar. You live in a society. Well,
we live in a.
I know y'all are going through.
Canada's got some W's, as the children say.
Yeah, they got some Republicans that are trying to fuck up their country. Sorry. Anything else?
No. You want some chips? There's a million of them.
Ooh.
Apparently they're really good. They're all old Dutch. Y'all, she just took the salt and vinegar. And what's the other one?
Sour cream and onions.
Oh.
No, you don't.
I'm not normally a fan, but I'll try. Yeah, have you ever had ketchup chips? I actually have. I think you probably would really like them. Actually, they're really good.
Oh, why are there so many chips? Y'all aren't Idaho or Ireland?
Does Ireland have chips?
Potatoes?
Okay, Erica's stealing stuff, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna have to scoot her because she's.
What else did we get?
You got some
They're
tissues?
scented?
They're not. They're no-name tissues.
What is no name?
I guess it's a brand. I don't know. Look, they got Mises on them.
Those nananashi.
What? Oh. Yeah, if you're.
It was Troa's
Yeah,
name.
if you're a weeb.
It was Troa's name.
There you go. Take the tissue.
It was Troa's name.
There you go. Take the tissues.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a store generic brand. Okay.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
You dropped the chips. Now we're gonna die.
I'm putting them down.
Oh, okay. And this is perfectly timed because I did not know this was in here actually.
Wait.
Well, the box is cute. This is like the most. This might be the most aptly timed shirt that we've ever gotten in the PO box. Now that I think about this, that's kind of insane actually. Roto, did you know? Not only is the shirt a banger, which it is, and would you believe? I believe this is actually outside of the two that Jigakuro sent. Of like one that said like I have IBS, and then one's like I shit my pants or something, and it's Sonic and Shadow. I think those are the first 3 Sonic shirts that we've ever gotten, which is really funny. I think there was maybe one other one a long time ago. Point is, we never really got that many Sonic shirts, which is really funny because there's been a lot of shirts that have been sent, and given Sonic's impact on this godforsaken channel, there you go. What if we put that really old Sonic Adventure Nick on a shirt for Subathon? God, don't do this.
Roto also.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's right. That's right. No, this is awesome though. Like this is fantastic. Thank you so much, Brodo. This is awesome. Thank you for the Canadian care package. Erica's very excited about the chips too, because she's the chip fiend. I like chips. That girl can mow down some chips. Like, she will fuck she will fuck some chips up. She stole that damn thing from me. And she's very upset that apparently y'all have little boxes for your fun Happy Meal stuff. And we get plastic, because of course we do. That was very sweet. Thank you, Roto. Y'all give Roto a bunch of love in chat. Thank you so much for being amazing. That is a fantastic PO box. And you the bomb. You always great. And I'm glad the electricity kills shirt's getting a lot of wear. I actually lost it for like several months. I found it recently. So I found it recently. I was like, whatever happened to that shirt? I think it like fell to like the left side of like the washer. It was legit gone for like 5 months. It was. I couldn't find this, and I couldn't find another one of the shirts. It was like one of the tunic shirts, I think. I couldn't find either of them, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened to them. And I looked on the left side of the washer or dryer, and I was like, ah, there they are. Apparently they like slid off when I was like folding something or whatever. So, but yeah. Anyway, thank you, Roto. That was amazing. Thank you for everything. You the bomb. And what are we talking about? Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the box is good because you can slide it in there. Yeah, I believe that you would. Jesus Christ. Yep, there it is. Why is there a colored version of that? When did we colorize this? We should put that on a shirt. The limited edition, get it here only Sonic Fur Nick. This is what you get. This is what you get for participating in this and being here, and it will only be make it only live during the event. That'd be the only time you get it. Is this? You gotta see it go. Anyway, but no, I lose PO box stuff sometimes, like the shirts and shit, because like they'll just disappear somewhere. Then they show back up, so it's okay. It's all good. It's actually not as old as it seems. This is only like what, 2 years, maybe a year and a half. This one's actually not like ancient. This one, however, what was the name of this file? It was like fucking it hurts or some shit. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like, yeah, it fucking hurts or something like that. Yeah, just something along those lines. Was it just, well, I know it's Nick the Human now, but I remember you had some unique file name for this at one point that was like, I want to die or something. It was pretty good, regardless. Anyway, yeah, so if you missed it, this 16th, we're doing the Sonic Subathon, Streamathon, whatever the fuck you want to call it these days, which means we're going to be playing like every Sonic game in chronological order, which is going to be amazing and a disaster all at the same time. The only time we wouldn't be doing a Sonic game, like I said, is if like a big one is coming up. Like let's say Sonic Adventure was coming up and it's like 4 a.m. and I'm not going to sleep or something. I will probably like resting for a little bit. I may like putz around in something else just for a little while, just so that way we have like some fresh eyeballs going into the next one. So we'll see what that looks like. We may not do that at all. I may just keep barreling straight through everything, which will be fine too. I'd kind of prefer to do that, but you know, taking a break to maybe poke around, and I just realized the camera was like off center for a lot of that. Sorry if some of the things didn't get displayed well in the PO box. Thank you again, Roto. It's always amazing to see stuff at the PO box. I actually have to renew it soon, so thank you guys for always sending stuff and sending really things. The lady, I actually got worried because I couldn't remember the last time I picked something up from there. Because the lady who is normally really cool was like, hey, long time no see, stranger. I'm like, has it actually been a long time? Like, I know people just say that. I was like, but has it actually been a while since I picked up a P.O. box? And I thought about it, and it had been about a month or two, I think. So it made sense. It made sense. But I've got most of this already mapped out. I've been mapping it out for months. And like I said, I just never pulled the trigger on it because I was like, when's the next disaster gonna hit? So I kind of just like kept holding off, and I said, fuck it, let's just do it. Because Erica was talking about it the other day. She's like, when are you gonna do the Sonic thing? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, you should just fucking do it. She's like, you should just do it. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just jump in. Let's go. Let's do the thing. We probably won't do things like ducks and stuff like that during it because there's gonna be enough going on. I'm not gonna be able to handle that. I also want to do something new with the ducks. I like the point redeem for pulling one out, but like, I want to do something new with it, but I don't know what yet. It has been indeed a clown bitch shoes of a year, for sure. Do I want another round of vegan jerky? As fun as it was, I'm probably okay for right now. Now, if you want to roulette something else, by all means. I don't know about vegan jerky, though. I haven't had any in a while, because like I had a couple that kind of made me sick. Not really like sick, because I don't normally have like an upset stomach over stuff like that. Which the irony of that is not lost on me because I have fucking ulcerative colitis. But like, I don't normally get like sick feeling from eating stuff. And a few of those, not the ones you sent. Well, I think one or two of them made me kind of feel gross. But I had a couple that I bought and I was like, these are fucking gross. Like, these are just nasty. These are just nasty. So, but anyway, thank you guys always for the P.O. Box stuff. Thank you again, Roto. Y'all make sure you give him some love in chat. And y'all are great. Thank you for being amazing, and thank you for sending that. And you know, I've noticed that like there's this recurring trend, and it's not surprising at all, but it's always funny to see that anybody that's an artist always has like the best handwriting. Like they really do. They have like the best handwriting. Like Roto's handwriting is great. Like they always have great handwriting. And again, it's not. Of course they do, right? Like why would they not? But still, it's just always funny to me. Always funny. Yes, some were really good, and then some were fucking awful. Some were like if I like took like a dusted seasoned boot. Just a dusted seasoned boot. Go make some waffles for Chilla time? Hell yeah. If I was mechanically inclined, but yes, thank you again, Roto. I love that Erica came in and just stole the little Hello Kitty what is it? Is it Dark Magician? She put it up there. Okay, that's really funny. She's like, what is No Name? Which that just like triggered my brain because I was like, fuck it, it's a shit ass deli that's here. Which I have this story about like a couple coworkers of mine. They were like, oh, let's go to this place. No one fucking told me it was cash only. So like I get there and I'm just like, great. And like there's not really a lot of signage outside either that said it was cash only. And I was like, dude, you want to talk about like the quickest way to piss me off? Oh my God. I hate that shit. I can't stand it. Because like I'll never forget going to this German restaurant that everybody was ranting and raving about. And like all they had that said that they were cash only was on their menu and this tiny little thing on the door. And like, it was a small restaurant. And so they seat us like in the back and they're like, I look at the menu and I'm like, oh my God, it's fucking cash only. I didn't bring any cash. And this was like before most of that stuff would be like notated on like Google or something like that. Or there'd be like a quick review that's like heads up, they're cash only. So like, I had to just tell the lady, I'm like, we have to leave. I was like, I have no cash. And she's like, oh, there's an ATM like outside. I'm like, I'm not fucking going to an ATM outside and paying like $80 million. That's ridiculous. I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, we're, thank you, but we're gonna head out. So I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this. If it had been like well notated, I'd be like, oh, whatever. The fact that like I didn't know until I saw the menu, and I made sure on the way out, I'm like, am I being like weird? No, there was like no notation of it other than this stupid little teeny tiny thing that was like on the side of the door. I was like, wow, nobody's gonna see that. I thought it would be like near like the rating for the restaurant, but no. Nope. Wasn't there, wasn't anything. I was like, great, this is perfect. This is perfect. Ugh. Yours is either great or impossible. Well, you see, you're a teacher, so like, most teachers I've known have also had very good handwriting. Most. Some of them have not. Put up a basketball hoop at the back of your room and see if you can whip a duck in there from your desk. Write that down. Write that down. Let's see. You should have the waiter essentially whisper cash only into your ear. Oh, yeah. That way, if you hear it, you have to just get up and leave. Yeah, love me some salted licorice flavored mushroom jerky. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really good. Au contraire, Nick. I'm a teacher, and I'm regularly told my handwriting is dog shit. Oh, by the way, go check out Blue Sky, because I did my last name reveal up there. I haven't gotten to post there too much because like I'm kind of waiting to see like what happens with all this, but I'm so fucking done with Twitter and all that shit anyway that I was like, I may as well just start posting there. Even if there's not really a lot of people there or whatever, I was like, at least I can just be putting some of this shit up there. And there you go. There's my official last name, which is 8AC9. So there you go. Congratulations. Congratulations, you found it. Did you watch the Linkin Park concert yesterday? Yeah, I caught a little bit of it, and I was mostly happy with it. I thought it was pretty good. Thought they did a good job, and then today I was informed of some stuff about them that seems less than savory, so I was like, great. So I have to like look into that and see what the fuck's going on with that, and I don't really put my faith in anything anymore, it seems, because stuff just blows up all the time. So yeah, I gotta go like actually look into that, because again, I also don't trust like initial impression of whatever, because like the amount of misinformation and crazy shit out there is like, so I gotta go like sit down and look into them and what the fuck happened and all that stuff. But if that's all true, not thrilled. Not thrilled. You said it was very Italian, so I can only assume it is pronounced Otto Aknova. Otto Aknova? Like, God! This is for lying about your last name. You know what? Honestly, that one doesn't even... You know what? That's fine. Fuck it. I mean, like, whatever, dude. Like, it's cool. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know what, though? You better show the fuck up. You better show the fuck up when the Sonic Subathon happens. And I swear to God, if you don't have $5,000 ready to go to just be posting furry emotes the entire time we're doing it, then, like, are you even a real fan? Are you even a real fan? Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you? You better have some cash set aside to pump it up, or else, what the fuck? What the fuck? Most of the subathon trackers don't have support for the redeem thingies in chat for the emotes and all that crap yet, so I don't know if that will actually work. But either way, once again, September 16th, Sonic Subathon starts. If it gets too close to Spooky Month, if y'all for some stupid reason somehow drive it that long, I will have to put a cap on it. We'll have to just run it out to whatever, we do. But that's something we really only need to worry about if we get that far into it, which we may not in the first place. So that's all good. On that note, though, we are going to go ahead and kick off the Bathhouse, which is we have done before, but this is a re-release of it that fixed some stuff. So if you missed this during Spooky Month back when we first did it, you're welcome to attend with your eyeballs. The only thing I'm going to give you for this, it's kind of hard to stay on top of all of the content of horror games, as far as like, yo, beware of X, Y, or Z. I will normally just go off of what the game gives me. So in this case, got an epilepsy warning at the beginning. So make sure that if you're prone to that, then make sure you don't look at it. Go to audio mode, because I can't guarantee anything with this, because I don't want anybody to get screwed up from a video game. You mean there are no horror Sonic games? I don't actually think there are any official horror Sonic games. So I'm about to go no chat mode, more like, damn. That's a big post going on. I like flexing. Is that his? I like to imagine that for some reason that creature might be just mildly deformed, and like those are actually just gigantic testicles that are in its like guttural region, and they're actually just sitting up here, and they kind of go down. Or that's just, it could just be a penis. Man, I hate everything. Also, what is that like? What's that like dollar store Beerus looking thing? What is that? What's that like? What's that we got Beerus at home? What is that? I saw the questionable stuff today. I assume the band would have looked into it beforehand. Yeah, that's my big problem, is that like I wonder how Mike Shinoda and a few of the other folks would have not noticed that. Especially given what most of Chester's lyrics were about and what he struggled with his entire life. That's why I said I've got to look into some stuff and make sure that like whatever, because again, the internet, I gotta go confirm things. I like to make sure. And yeah, given like I don't think a lot of people, some newer people may not know that like legitimately Chester Bennington is one of the reasons that like I like kind of took up like singing as a hobby and all that stuff. Like it was just something that I wanted to do. Super inspirational for me. Always was, just seemed like a great guy, and you know, very supportive, very just cool, like awesome dude. Obviously struggled with depression like his entire life. So and a lot of bad shit that happened to him. So like I don't know, given like the context of that, you know, and Mike Shinoda got into like NFTs and stuff, but he's never struck me as like a real shitter. So I don't know if it was just like they didn't know or something like that, or there was some weird shit going on. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not going to dive into that too much because we talked about it a little bit earlier. And but yeah, how'd you make it worse? What did I make it worse? Oh, that it was like a big penis. That thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Why are there no settings in this? I just noticed that. Which is really weird, because normally the Chilla stuff has settings at least. Looks like we got language. So that's good. That's about all I got. I don't know. There's supporter contents, but there's no options. So maybe that was the bug they fixed. It might have been. That's for sure. That's for sure. Sorry, I keep clicking out of this. This doesn't continue running in the background. Don't elaborate on this joke. I don't. Oh, do you not want me to like make any more Faith No More jokes or anything like that? You don't want me to do this? Problem with the settings? Is High Guy okay? Did we check on him? Is he still dead? So, okay, he did get up and leave. So, he's at least not dead. Because apparently High Guy, like, passed out at some point, and, yeah. See, High Guy's got good taste, because, see, he also has a small little PVM that's just running some shit in the background, which I don't run mine anymore, but, you know, I need to do that. He left, but silently, like a half hour ago. I like how he didn't even acknowledge it. He just fucking left. Like, he just walked away. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna do spooky sampler here. This kind of gives us like a gauge of. We did this most years, where we'll do like a little thing, and I figured that this was a good one because we've done the Bathhouse before, so like, you know, we kind of know what to expect, and yeah, we're gonna see how it goes, man. Sure, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm just gonna go ahead and fire it up. I maybe there'll be settings like in the game. I don't know. A week ago. Oh my god. All right, as with most spooky games, I'm gonna force you guys to be ooga booga'd with me. So I've got this cranked up in the headphone balls, and I think you guys pretty cranked up for y'all too. So you get to deal with that. I gotta say, man, Chilla's the general, the aesthetic, man. They're getting better. Like, I mean, like the faces and everything, they still look weird, but they're not quite where they used to be. So that's pretty cool. He also has some facial motion, which is also something that they're not used to doing. There's a bucket in the cleaning supplies closet to Clay's house and put him in the bucket. All right, man, put him in the bucket. Whoa! That man just dude. What? Can I not cap the frame rate? Why is this not on the main Come on, Chilla! Y'all been doing this for like 18 years. God, at least let me fucking VSync this thing. Jesus Christ. Running at like 400 frames per second, right? Like my graphics card is screaming. Because it's just uncapped. It's like, I'm going in, dude. Go, oh, look at that. T-Equipment with the 666 with the test booth. Close. Close indeed. Close indeed. While we're already looking at images on stream. My mom actually got me my girlfriend because she came up to her and started gushing about me and showed her a picture. It was like, she's always whining about not having a girlfriend. And I always say, honey, one day the right girl will come. Here's her number. Here's her numer. Can you tell her I'm right? And later that day, that girl texted me, are you really such a whiny bottom that even your mom knows? And we hooked up and got together afterwards. So thanks, mom. You're the best. I'm screaming. Every single part of this is wild and it just keeps getting better. That's a wild story. I'm surprised Anonymous with their cool guy glasses over here didn't walk in and be like, that didn't happen. That did happen on the internet. Nobody lying. Nobody lying. Why is this so stuttery? What is going on, Chilla? What happened? I thought this was remastered. What happened? We're gonna lower this down to high and we're gonna like VSync it. We're gonna see if that solves some of our problems. Because apparently this was like remastered because there was like some bug or whatever. I don't know, dude. Customers who don't follow manners will not be allowed. Same indeed. Was that VSync on or off? Oh, that's a good question, actually. On. That is the checkbox. Okay, it's cool. We got it. I'm probably gonna have to like go into like NVIDIA and like actually cap the frame rate specifically because otherwise, I don't think it's gonna work, dude. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, what is going on? Oh fuck! It's the notifications. It's only one. It's only one. It's just Mortis, which is always there. I think. Yes. Joke's on you. The spooky spooks were for your card, not you. Babes. You know what this means? What the fuck? What is going on? What is happening, dude? I don't know. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. It's something about aggressive, girls not real. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening in the chat right now. I'm just very confused. I'm going to thing. Anyway, customers who don't follow manners will not be allowed. Only those who agree and understand will be allowed. Changing room, bathing room, facility use manners. Customers who are drunk or have tattoos cannot Oh my god. How dare they? Customers who are drunk or have tattoos cannot enter. Only children up to 6 years old may enter any baths. Please refrain from wearing swimsuits with bathing. Do not swim, no diving. Do not run, do not sleep in the sauna. No photography. My fucking hair is like falling all over the place. I get this bitch cut. Imagine having so much riz that your mom can talk about how much she hates you to a total stranger. Do not swim, no diving, do not run, do not sleep in the sauna. No photography in the bathhouse. Please do not bring in, I guess that's cut off. Do not bring any recording devices. Please do not dye or cut your hair here. Jesus Christ, why is so much of this shit happening here? Who the fuck is just rolling in and be like, y'all mind if I dye my hair here? You mind if I just soil this some gun? Dude, this weird stutter on turning is the worst. Chilla, what the fuck happened, dude? Is it like a graphics thing? Like if I go to like doo-doo mode, does that fix it? Let me put it on doo-doo mode. No, hell no, it doesn't fix it. Why does it do that? That's terrible. Chillium, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know what they're running. I think they used to be on Unity, but No, you said you didn't want them. No, they didn't. I like this little thing over here that just says coffee milk. That little thing's really excited about it. They're like, yeah, give me that coffee milk. Give me that coffee. I'm looking for some Papissi. But I don't think they sponsor Papissi in the Bathhouse. Actually, they might have. I don't really remember. I don't remember a lot about this. I remember a couple things, but it's been long enough that like I don't. God damn it! Did that thing really break again? Look at what you've done, T-Quick. You spookified the thing up there. Look at that, spamming all the nines. I guess let me just cover it up. We're talking about the movie. What, Babe? The one about the pig? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. That actually breaks pretty consistently now. I might have to just like turn it off and use something else because it breaks almost every stream. So just add that to the list of the weird stuff that just continues to go wrong. Y'all mind if I scoop a loop on some water? God, the slapping sound is just miserable. Oh no, it's like the motel game all over. Oh! I'm sorry, this man, he's gonna eat my butt! Oh! Why can't I scrunch? I love how she like whips out the bucket. It's just like, what if I scoop? Which I would do that. Honestly, if I was in a frightening moment like that, I would honestly wield the bucket. I would pull the bucket out and I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, let me scoop this hair up. Is this new? I don't remember. Is that a Choco Bar? That's a telephone, and my God, is it a loud telephone? Oh, it's been a while. Yes, it's been since graduation. Is everyone doing well? Oh, me? Yes. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yes. Man, I like the interdimensional shower curtain we got going on over there. That's pretty nice. How is Chilla? Look, I like Chilla. They're like, it is not spooky month until Chilla's art is on the screen, because we do one every year. We're a month early on this one because, you know, we're doing like a little charcuterie. What I don't get is like some of the weird shit that is still going on in Chilla's art games. Like they've released like 400 of them, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how it keeps. I don't get like how this weird stuff keeps happening. Dude, I'm so confused. There was babes being dropped, and then Erica said something about the movie, and then something about gay leather Luigi. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm frightened. I don't know what's going on. I received a message from the facility. It's from someone who knows me. They're asking me to come to work at their bathhouse. They also said I could live in an apartment that they own. It seems like the bathhouse is located in the countryside. I feel like I don't fit well in the whole city life. Maybe I should go. So, we've done Chilla's for, like, at least 5 years. But here's the deal. Their games have improved. They have improved. I don't know if I'm as much scared as I am lost at whatever the fuck is going on. I'll let you know when I'm afraid. Most of the time, it's Ish posting something that will cause the fear. That's generally when the fear will show up. Yeah, their little avatar's a little purple chinchilla. It's really cute, actually. But they have gotten better. But they've also gotten worse in some other ways. All right, so we gotta get the apartment. Gotta juice Goosel on out of here. The cool part about Chilla's art games, though, is they're pretty hard to break because there's really not a lot of interactivity, like in certain spots. So you can't really do you can't like squinch into like a corner and like fall out of the world or something. It is substantially harder to do that than you might think. Excuse me. There's not to say that something not to say that like they're impossible to break, because we definitely have. All right, creature. Alright, we got the dang dangle over here. With a little low res rope. Well, now look what I've done. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Your sacred shrine is mine now. I'm taking all of your price tags. Oh, I guess they all have little chinchillas in the back of them. That's cute. That's really good. It's really good. I love that my computer is like screaming right now at this game. Which, go ahead and get used to that, because that's going to be some shit that happens all during October, because that is just the way of spooky month. Damn, let's get that fucking papissy, dude. All right. It's always good to see a little papissy. One of my favorites. There's also some kind of sweat. There's like knockoff Boss coffee, which is just called Chief. Not here. My place is room 202. Madame Umbrella, might I assist you in your endeavors? Ma'am? Ma'am-brella? Ma'am. Might I assist? Might I assist in your prayers? Yayeth? Nayeth? Just sayeth. Dude, she got them bless hands out? She blessing up so hard, she looks like a straight edge album cover. Really proud of her for that. Good job. I'm shocked somebody's not smoking in that. Most wanted, height, 180 centimeters. Description, slim build, short hair. Toru Maruhisa. 23-year-old. If you recognize this person, please contact Goku Real Estate. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, they got them profile shots and everything. Look at this little guy, Rob. What's he doing? What's he doing, man? Okay. Sometimes the monkey hit, and all you gotta do is just continue to be alive, I guess. There's Chief. I wonder who they got to be Chief. Do you think that they asked like their Chilla father to be like the Chilla Chief? Or do you think that they just grabbed random stock image of Japanese man and they just glued Chief to it? I wouldn't really be surprised either way. I love all this stuff just like clipping through other shit. Damn, that's good! Thank you, God. Thank you for posting that. That's really good. I'm glad they're large, too, so I can see them out of the corner of my eye. That's really, really good. You know, sometimes I miss stuff, especially during spooky games. But don't worry. I saw that one. God help me. I fucking saw it. All right, we're room 202, correct? All right, big gaming. Let's do it. Unbelievable. They told me that it would be unlocked. It's not. I actually wonder if they remade this from scratch, because like this is different so far. Excuse me, sir. Is there a reason? Is there a reason that I can see the inside of your body? Ew, gross. You can see like his chest flash in here. Ew. Let me get that nose. Let me get them eyeballs. Keep in mind a little conversation. Look, he's wiggling them. Man, he got them wiggle balls. Excuse me, sir. Might I become one with your face? Yeah. No problem, man. It is, yes. Very easy to commute. Oh, yeah. Your room will be 202. Yeah, I know. I tried to open it, and then you phased through the door, man. Are you 24 years old right now? No, I'm still 23. I turned 24 in 3 days, girl. Get it. We're going to be partying at the Bathhouse. We're going to close that bitch down and dye our hair. Because nobody can kick us out if we're already in and we own the Bathhouse. When you're ready, come to the Bathhouse. Oh, dude, we should get some of that, Sonic curry for the Sonic Subathon. That's what I need, so I can hate everything. So while I'm enjoying Sonic the Hedgehog, my favorite series, I can also just hate everything. What material? What is that? Like, I want to know why the sink is the exact same material as the countertop, and they all are this weird, seemingly one-piece situation over here. I'm asking way too many questions out of a Chilla's art game. Ooh, a crumple bottle. Whoa. But place your suitcase down. Oh, there it is. Look at that suitcase, man. Nice. No reflection. It's good to be a vampire. He said the room is clean. He already, look, dude, they already lied. Like, they said it was going to be open, too. So, like, they're just lying about everything. You know, even in, like, relation to just, like, okay, the house is made out of paper. But, like, this place is a shithole. Like, I want to know how much she's, like, actually paying for this. Because, like, this is a bona fide this is a bona fide dumpster. This place sucks. Nice, dude. I fired up Motel Sim, by the way, because I was actually going to try to do something. I tried to run it as just a gas station. I also found like 4 more glitches that are absolutely hilarious. And that's the end of my story. You cannot run it as just a gas station because the game gates you on a lot of things. Okay, so we don't have cable. So what we can assume is that this doesn't actually take place in Japan. This actually takes place in the United States, and Spectrum is fucking up. So that's what we can assume from all of this. May I paste in the mature content description for this game? I just read it, and it's really funny. Hit me with it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep. What's this man talking from his eyebrows? I definitely thought the Jigakuro Mario with the rainbow hand. I thought he was just holding a dick. So the emote is just gay film. That's the name of it. What's happening? The developers describe this content, the content like this: immolation, killing, violence, blood, nudity. Does not contain genitals. Strong language. One of the guys might say that someone touched his butt. If you play Gas Station Simulator, I have not, but we did play Motel Simulator, which includes the asset packs for Gas Station Simulator, I would imagine. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking through this hole, dude. All right, well, we saw the apples. So far, the visuals and everything are pretty good for this. I feel like it is a reasonable upgrade, which is nice. At least from what I remember. Is that blood? Well, probably. You walk and look, they're like, damn, dude, is that blood in the neighbor's apartment? Oh, well. Have a nice day. Hang on a second. Motel Sim was pretty good. It actually, like, but once we got, like, into it, it was actually pretty decent. Yeah, this looks good. Like they are definitely moving forward visually. I was a little unimpressed by like a few of their more recent games. I feel like they were definitely a lot more like streamer / YouTuber bait, and even in the parts that they weren't, they just felt very light on the horror front. But I remember the Bathhouse being pretty good as far as like the spooky ookies go. Also, AM, thank you for the 90 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. What's up, man? Smoking a little cigarino? I can't clip into this guy. What's up with that? Also, your hat's stupid. It doesn't even fit. you dumbass doesn't even have a fitted hat. I wonder if they hired somebody else, so it's not just the Chilla brothers. They might have. I mean, like, they've made enough money at this point that they probably could. Because, like, Chilla's art stuff is, like, substantially more successful than it was, I would say, than when we first did it, so. I mean, like, but when we first started playing Chilla's art games, like, nobody fucking knew what this shit was. Like, there was, like, 2 people on Earth that were playing them. I wonder if he's still there after you look at that. Okay, so he's still there after looking at it. There's no dialogue option to be like, are you the murderer? Who did this? Who let this vehicle get this overgrown that it's just sitting out in this area? Oh, this lady's still blessing. Nice. She's still blessing. Who's she blessing to? Still blessing. Blessing up on you. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that this is the? Oh, there's the monkey. Did you guys know that this is the famous dumpster grounds that were featured in other Chilla's art game? Night Driver or something. Forget what that one was called. It was also a pretty good one. Oh fuck. It was all. Stop it! I'm trying to get up the stairs. Yeah, Nightman. Yeah, I think that was the radio station. Yeah, because it had the bits where you had to drive between areas. That's right. You are correct. That was definitely the radio station. Oh yeah, no, Chilla's got big blown up from like streamers and all that stuff. So, which is good. I want them to be successful because they are good. Gas Station Simulator is pretty tongue-in-cheek. They've added a lot. Shit. Using the broom to send cars flying away is a feature, not a bug. Well, all we have to do in Motel Simulator is crouch under a car, and then you can send it into orbit. So, tongue-in-cheek that. There's so many simulator games on Steam and so many simulator prologues that, like, at this point, we're gonna get like real tribalism about it, and like I'm only gonna defend Motel Simulator, and I'm gonna look at all the other ones and poo-poo on them. I'm over here, landlord. Don't the characters in Chilla's art games normally look at you? Like, don't they rotate their head to look at you? Because I think I remember like there was a joke at one point where like one of them looked as the whip their head like all the way around to talk to us. That might have been something else. Oh, the Caretaker was really good too. Yeah, that was a really good one. Okay. Let me go round yonder way. Hey, look at those nice lights. I like these right here. These are like massage chairs that just break your brain open. They just crack your head. Relieve a little bit of pressure, just squeeze some brain out. A little bit of brain fluid. Alright, so it's time to restock some stuff. First, make sure you receive the money the customer places. Okay, try it. Tell you what they need. Put the items in the basket. Don't put the items in it. Alright, got it. Got it. You mind if I scrunch? Excuse me, good sir. You mind if I scrunch? Turn away customers who don't follow the rules. Greet customers. Receive payments. Listen and place necessities in the basket. Manage water temp. Check on customers. Monitor in the monitor and change the water temperature in the boiler room. Okay. You want them shaver? You want shaver and wet wipe? Alright, hold up. Where's the shaver? Ah, yes. No! Wait a minute. How many shavers am I allowed to pull? Can I, like... Boo! I wanted shavers on the... Damn it. Damn it! God, Butterfingers! Did you get it? Jesus. Here's your fucking shit. Damn it! Get in the... Ugh! Got it. Alright, what else you want? You said you want, like, some diapers? Alright, shaver and wet wipe. Oh, wet wipe, got a little bear on it, man. Look at that. Would you please... Okay. I never, ever, though, would be very gung-ho about using pocket wet. Not thrilled about the name. For a lot of reasons. And the primary reason is that I can't think of many times that you would ask the question, why is my pocket wet, that doesn't end in something being pretty fucking bad. Like, because if you're asking that question, you're like, oh my god, wait, why is this wet? I still stand by that being one of the most damning statements on earth, though, because the insinuation that something is supposed to be, it is wet and it's not supposed to be, means something's pretty bad. Like, you never want to like reach into your computer and like go to pull a part out and be like, why is this wet? Just do what you just did and greet the customers. Next is a pain in the ass, but I will teach you about the work in the boiler room. Hell yeah, gamers. Show me the work in Boilerland. I thought she was eating her finger there for a second. I was like, don't do that. Bathing fee chart. Adults 12 plus, above middle schoolers 500 yen. Teens 7 to 12, 150 yen. Kids under 7 years old, free. Damn it. They're giving out free children. God, I'd be so pissed off. Like, here you go, sir. Here's your free child. I'm like, God damn it. Well, like, great. I can't just leave it here. What am I supposed to do with this? Can't just leave it here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Time to... I just love the danglies on it. Like, what is that? Yeah, scrunch underneath that. Squidge up on. There's 2 games back-to-back now that we played that had, squidge mops. Why does it just keep putting it back there, man? It's my mop. I'm keeping it. Come on, man! Keep taking my mop. I worked hard for that. Okay, I definitely thought that the coat was, hell yeah, moping! Scrub that shit. Big moping over here. Oh, yeah. Can I not? Do I not get the broom? Do I? I thought that said tasks unequip. I was like, damn. Is that it? I thought we had to get the broom. Oh, we going. It's lukewarm. It's better than Kevin warm, am I right? Alright, dude, I'm about to blast. You ready? Let's hit it. Let's crank the heat. I'll teach you how to change the bath temperature. If you lower the lever, it'll decrease the temperature. If you add firewood to the stove, it'll increase the temperature. The best temperature is in the orange. Okay. Dude, put on some shoes, man. Put on some, like... How much wood am I allowed? Just out of curiosity. Like on a scale of 1 to wood, how many do I get? Okay. Boo! Stop taking it away from me! Ugh! Alright, let's orange up. Nice. A little bit more. Alright, looking good. Big sizzling. 1 more. Alright. Alright, nice. Oh, that's to release it, right? Is that good enough? What did you say? You can also check the meter and the monitors above the counter. I'll teach you next job. I'm ready, dude. I don't really remember... the hell's that? A lot of boxes over here. This looks like the box that Roto used to send, except for Roto's was pristine and clean and Canadian. This one is soiled. Soiled in a dirty Japanese bathhouse. Vile creatures. Vile creatures live in this box. As a matter of fact, maybe that's what's haunted. Maybe that's where the vile creatures are pouring out of. Do you think that's where they live? In the bathhouse? In the soil box? They might. That's where all my vile creatures live. In a small, dirty box. It's the one that Spectrum gave me as a parting gift. They're like, here's your vile creature's soil box. I'm like, great. Look at this place, man. God. Y'all gotta fix this shit. Yeah, get y'all on that, like, Icelandic infrastructure shit. Got your bedpans out here for the children that are pooping all over the place. Having the children come in for free is pretty dangerous when you think about it, because, like, at least when the adults come in and start urinating, at least they paid to urinate. The problem is the children get in free and they're gonna pee it. They're gonna pee that thing and it just sucks because you're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, but they're gonna pee all over it. Cause that's what children do. They just start urinating everywhere. It's ridiculous. I just love he's kind of got like the texture on the lips kind of reminds me of like Penelenas a little bit because it's the very detailed. They're so that They're making me self-conscious about my own facial things going on. Hey, man. I'll explain how to clean the place. When the closing music plays, it's time to clean. For now, I'll show you today's cleaning chore. God damn it, Nick. I don't have sound on. Just looked over to see them lips. Good. You also can't hear what I'm saying. Dude, speaking of that's how it snaps, is that ever happening or just no? Or is sauna forever or whatever? Is it just ever gonna happen? Use the valve key to drain the water, and then scrub with the brush. All right, I'm ready. Hang on a second though. We'll go check this out. There's no. Oh wait, no, there is. Dude, this is the same boiler room. Wait. Yeah, it is, because this goes in the... You got it. Yeah, we're good. Got it. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Use the valve key to drain the water and then scrub... Okay, yeah, where is that? Sorry, man. I don't know what a valve key is. I just know a steam key. Yes. Gonna get my hook stick. Which is what he actually meant, by the way. He wasn't talking about the act. He's talking about the hook stick. Problem is, see, he doesn't know the verbiage. He's new, but it's okay though. Not everybody can know everything. Do I just have to valve key this one area? Wait. Oh, there it is. There's the brush. Broom. It's not a brush, man. We gotta have a conversation. Don't mind if I... Y'all mind if I... You don't need to clean the same bathtub again. I didn't finish, you idiot! Let me finish this! I left like a giant, molded wiener on the floor! Forgot to tell you something important. I'm sure you know already, but there are rules in this bathhouse. Be sure to send any customers who don't follow the bathhouse rules. Kick them out even when they're taking a bath. Damn, dude. He's drown them and drag out their corpse. I'm like, okay, dude, chill out. There's no point if you do that after they finish taking a bath. He's like, take their soiled asses out back. I like the way the captions are done, or the subtitles are done for that, because it looks like it's a sing-along, so it's like, the rules are pinned on the wall behind the reception desk. Please proceed. Since you seem to have some common sense, I'm sure you'll be fine. Minus on just being here makes me... What the fuck? How you gonna be like, just being here makes me feel sick? Like, that's not gonna be like a big red flag. Damn, I got 3 rim worlds up there, and that's a little scary. I don't know if I can get this done in 3 rim worlds. That's a little hard, but maybe I can pull it off. How you gonna give me 3 rim worlds? Like, be like, you got 3 rim worlds, good luck. I'm like, great. So that right there, since I'm assuming that that's like the health system, I don't remember if that was in the original, but if it was, I probably didn't say anything about it back then, but I'm not a big fan of that, because I feel like that gamifies it really quickly, which can throw you out of it. And as much as I joke about these, I do sink my brain into it, like whenever we're doing it, even though I'm yammering on about whatever. It is a little weird, throwing up whatever the fuck that is. All right. My man walked in here looking a little sweaty. All right, so he needs a towel. All right, my man. Here's your tray. Nice and crispy, just for you. Towel. Dude, I didn't take it. Why's that towel so get this out of here? Why's this towel so crisp? Oh, the name's Fuda. All right. Nice to meet you, cutie. Don't you think this place is weird? It makes you feel restless, right? Did you take your stupid towel? Bro, what is that jacket? Oh my god. I mean, his jacket looks like it could be an entire Dragon Ball Z character. Shaver. Oh my god. Shaver, body wash, shampoo, and wet wipe. Got wet? You got... Oh, here you go. Let me put that in the bin. Need the poo? Need the body wash? What else do you want? Shaver, body wash, shampoo, and wet wipe. Give me that wet. Give me that pocket wet. Nice. Did I just drop? Oh, I didn't get his shavies.
Oh my.
Did you start this job recently? Hey, say something. So annoying. Hey, Tyrande. I knew girls are no good. Have a man be at the reception desk instead. But your jacket's dumb. You look like somebody took a Pokemon card, but it's a fake Pokemon card, and it's like a holographic card, but it's dumb and it's fake because it's stupid, and you brought it to school, and it's like 3rd grade, and you try to get everybody to think you cool, but it's like some fake ass shit that you got on like fucking internetstore.com. Stupid bitch. Next. Turn away customers who don't follow the rules. We got greet customers, receive payments, listen to place necessities in the basket, manage water temp, check on customers. Let's go check on him. Wait, did he have a... No, he didn't have a tattoo. And if he did, he had it covered. And if he gonna get beaten with the stick. Sir, how are you doing today? Are you partaking in the bath deliciousness? Okay. You going flat, man? Oh, you got a flap on in there, nice. Oh yeah, just sit inside of that man. This guy touched my butt just now. People like him lower the quality of the bathhouse. You should be patrolling and kicking out anybody who is being weird. Kick the rule breakers out of here. How do I know he touched butt? You can just say he touched butt. What's going on? I mean, granted, he did clip into him. I mean, like that's pretty. Come on, a little bit of butt touch is fine. Even though he said all that, he wasn't entirely interested. I thought I found myself a good-looking man. Oh. Did he have money inside of his towel? I'm going home. All right, well, go on then. Slide up on out this bitch. Ew. Why does he leave like a snail trail, man? Like, what the fuck? Ew. Fucking slugma looking ass. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm demoistening the floor. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I had to deal with some Have a nice day. Have a good day. All right. Body wash. Wet wipe. How's that lady just you, but smaller? She's got the same shirt on too, but it's green. And it's covered in trolley gummy bears or gummy worms or whatever the fuck that is. All right, here's your wash. Here's your wet. Take the money. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. I hate it. Body wash. Here's your wash creams. My, aren't you a young one? Are you the new hire? We come here often. Pleased to meet you. Mio-san, why don't you greet her? I don't like her. I'm sorry. She's not a bad person. She's just a bitch. She's just a bitch, girl. She's so fucking mean. By the way, I remember seeing someone who looks just like you. Who was it? Was it a celebrity? It's the first time somebody's told me that. Oh, that's right. You look just like the last girl who worked here. Oh, is that so? What kind of person is she? She was a good, hard-working girl. That was years ago. Until the incident. But you really do look like her. Don't you think so too, Mio-san? The last employee? Does she? She's that girl who suddenly disappeared, right? No. No. I don't think they look alike. Anyways, I just can't seem to like this one. You don't fit in here. How could you say that? Don't pay any attention to what she said. Do your best, okay? You want some more wash? You want to wash that stank off of you because you got a stank ass. Ugh! Excuse me, ma'am. Here, you can clean up your fucking personality. All right, you guys have a good day. We'll leave these doors open for maximum effect. All right, well, let's go check on them because that's the next thing we got to do. The hair dryer was angry. What's up, man? Body wash, wet wipe, towel. Yes. You wouldn't happen to be 23 years old and a man on a poster, would you? My name is Ray, by the way. Where do you live? What kind of fucking question is that? You can't just walk up and be like, where you live, like you milk walker or something. You don't need to answer that. I'm a genius, so I can figure out the answer. Oh my god. Oh, he's a fucking Redditor. Oh, Jesus. It's an apartment that's close by, right? Oh, am I correct? Maybe I'll go visit you sometime. Maybe you get fuck off, dude, with your what kind of fucking what are those? What the hell? No. Hold up. You were wearing some bullshit a second ago. Where were they? Oh my god. Man got like the dumbest looking shoes on earth. Yeah, that's right. Slink on in there. Fucking 45-pound looking ass. All right. Wait a minute. You like leaving already? All right. Don't forget your stuff. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't forget your teeth. Yeah, so far, man, this hasn't broken. Nothing. It's doing good. Wet wipes, body wash, towel. Wet. Shit. Wet. Body. Towel. Daddy don't hot when he getting shot at the body hot. Doing something. Oh, is this the CCT? This wasn't the original, was it? I don't think it was. That's pretty cool. Sure we'll get a couple ooga boogas with that.
Anta.
Just because you're young, don't get ahead of yourself. In the countryside, you have to work for the community. Where did you come from? Can't answer? What a rude kid. I came from the city and I've been struggling. You should be more considerate. By the way, how can you let that dirty woman in? It's disgusting to breathe the same air, let alone the same bath. Oh, I'm so sorry. Her air milk is apparently not the best. Oh, those weren't rim worlds up there. They're like alerts, I guess. So I have to go adjust the, who the hell's sogging, dude? I'm about tired of people sog dogging. It's nothing. It's nothing, but you might be breaking the rules. What if we could just ask everybody to leave? Would you get out of here? I'm trying to desog the floor. Because you were going on and on about the other lady and like sucking down the same air or some shit. Alright, well hang on. I hear somebody ding-danging back there. I gotta fucking change this, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, they said it was... I think they wanted orange like across the board or something. I don't know. Here you go. Burn hot the flames of eternity. Is this a soothing job? Where everybody's a massive asshole? Just shitting in my mouth constantly? I'm coming for the love of Christ. Hello? Here's your shavings. Here's your poo. What was the other one? You need like a towel? Whatever. Hi, how you doing? Hey, hold up. Do hot guys like that come to an old crusty bathhouse like this? Who? He's like totally my type. What are you talking about? Didn't you see? Come on, you felt that, the aura at least. Isn't it illegal for him to be in the women's side? What are you fucking talking about? So you're telling me that's allowed if you're hot? I don't know, is this okay? But that's also kind of hot. Who the fuck? Wait, what? What happened? I don't even remember the... Are you fucking real? You gonna get a goddamn floaty? Wait, is there a rule against floaties specifically? I thought that dude was gonna be on the other side, but I guess he's not. Try to make customers don't follow the rules, greet customers, receive payments, listen and place necessities in the basket. Where's the rule sheet again? Drunk. Children up to 6 years old may enter the bath. Please refrain from wearing swimsuits. When bathing, she's literally wearing a swimsuit. That's it. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You wear a swimsuit? You got a swimmy wimmy? Get. I want to use my favorite floaties. That's a bummer. Get out of here. That's right. Float the fuck on out of here. That's right. Next time you'll think maybe to obey the rules and not bring your dang floaty in here. That's right. That's right. Hi. Do you have any floaties? Shampoo. Okay. Did somebody just like steal all my stuff? Because all of it was gone. All of it was just gone. You're young. Thank you. Did you see someone you didn't? She might have, but I thought she was just talking about the other dude. See the new girl in my town, or in town, my boss told me about. I can see why the owner hired you. Okay. Cool. Alright, well she's not. Don't you come in a swimsuit now. How these guys doing? I think it said the temp on one of the waters is like not high enough or something. Yeah, this one's not. We gotta enfuego this son of a gun. Nice. Just go. Somebody's an ass. You just go back here and you just you just set the temp to like 8 million, and then you create people soup, which really is what a bath is anyway. You're just creating like dead skin people soup. What is this child doing here? What is this small creature? Wet wipes. All right. Does your y'all ever grab your pocket moist and it just falls through the floor? Oh. Thanks for the money. Is a child under 7? What are you talking about? It says there the kids under 7 can go into the women's bath, doesn't it? If you're going to work at a bathhouse, you better remember the bathhouse rules properly. The kid's looking at me, he's like, I hate this woman so much. I thought he wasn't gonna follow her. I was like, are you not going in there, little Timmy? What if that kid's like a 48-year-old man? Like, what's going on with that? Do we know for sure? What is that alert up there? What? I don't know what that means. It's just one of the rim worlds. I guess I fucked up by kicking out the lady who was like swimsuit woman or some shit. I don't know actually. Maybe somebody was mad that like it wasn't hot enough. Okay, so somebody bitched about the temperature. Somebody bitched about, I guess, something else. I don't know. Wait a minute. Whatever happened to that whatever happened to that thin Jim man that was in here a little while ago? Did he like go into the did he go into like the SOG chamber? Oh, it's out of order anyway, never mind. So he definitely didn't go into the SOG chamber. It might have been under, yeah, I think it is under 6, isn't it? Oh, only children up to 7 years old may enter the bath. Oh my god, I fucked up. Get out. Ma'am? Your child? Okay. Have a nice day, I guess. Wait, where is your kid? What the fuck is your kid? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? Let me off. Let me out. What am I doing? Got it. Okay, so did you lose your like baby child baby in here? Like where do you go? Did he get eaten by the bath itself? I'm starting to think that he might have. That kid is 100% gone. I think? I'm pretty sure the kid's gone. I gotta desogify this place. Well, at least I didn't get like 3 strikes you're out on this, so that's good. I survived one day where I got the rules wrong and immediately, apparently. Seems like you messed up a little bit today. Work properly tomorrow. Well then, take care of the cleaning after you're done. Blah, blah, blah. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go desog these floors. Thanks for the pep talk. I appreciate it. You're really cool. Hang on. Hang on one second. I can't hear anything with these headphones on. I think something's going on. Wait, am I now in the Chilla's art? Have I entered this? Did I become one with the chill? Alright, well, time to go drain the... What are you doing here? You idiot! Your mom's looking for you, dumbass. Your mom already left. My mom? I don't have a mom. That's right, kid. You better run. You better run before you get hand door car hook man. And then you're gonna be in real trouble. Then what are you gonna do? But he's gone. Well, that's cool, I guess. Okay, there's no poopy in this one. Oh, there's some poopy in this one though. Scrubbing around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta scrub on my own now. Can't dig around, gotta keep moving on. Scrub what lies ahead only. One way to find out. Why does the stank only appear after it's fully drained? Does that mean that there's somewhere it's scripted that the stank only spawns? The stank will only spawn when you when the water is fully gone. Someone with hands did that. They ensured that the stank only populates in very specific instances. Hand door, car door. And/or car. Shut up! Bathhouse is closed. I'm an employee here. It's the girl. Oh no. There isn't enough buckets, so can you throw one to me? Got it. What you mean fucking got it? Like, you work at it like butt by, and like you're the only person there closing up, and then somebody in the warehouse is like, I work here too. Like, oh cool. Can you throw me your paycheck? Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me just chuck this son of a bitch over the wall. You mom, damn it. You're welcome. Disembodied voice. Thank you very much for everything you do here at the Bathhouse, even though I've never heard of you. You think I could do like a smiley face from one of these? Let's see if I can like, oh, that's gonna be a little tricky. I gotta stop goofing around. I know how this goes. I know what's gonna happen. I'm over here clicking the button. We're having a good time. Haha. And then 10 seconds from now, the game just shatters and I have to redo all of this. That would be dick butt supreme. Today's cleaning is done. I will take a shower. Yes. 'Tis time to hose myself off. The game is a little bit darker than I remember. Like, as far as, like, the... Oh, that might be why. Yeah, like, I remember, like, at least being able to see, for the most part, but... 'Tis time to spray myself... Wait a minute. Did we have real-ass reflections last time? Alright, I got a D, and then A. Wait a minute. I like how the hair is just going nuts. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Speedrun this shit. So, did the monkey... Was he... Does he work here? He probably does, right? Like, I would assume if the monkey is here, he probably works here. I mean, in all fairness, there was a disembodied woman who was on the other side of the wall who was like, can you chuck me a bucket? So, like, I wouldn't be surprised, personally. But, you know. Let me check the CCTV really quick. I can't. What the hell, man? Boy, it's having a hard time with some of these effects and the reflections and stuff. Okay, so I didn't have to pack up any of the cleaning tools, I guess, because I've already moistened my skin. Yeah, put up that bitch again. I appreciate at least the consistency of Monkey. That's pretty good. I do like seeing it multiple times. Is there anybody by a show of dangles who's this is going to be their first spooky month? I know there's several people this will be the first time you guys have seen a subathon, streamathon thing here, so I know that. I think several of you weren't around for the first one we did. What else do we have to do to close this place up? Also, something about the job is not done is just like there's something so threatening about that. The job is not done. It's like, okay, man. Photography, blah blah blah. Maybe I guess we have to follow the monkey. I guess are we chasing him? Is he? I thought for a second there he was in like the beginnings of like hitting the griddle. Oh, okay. Huh. Now, are we collectively mourning the man? What are we doing here? Am I allowed to participate from any direction? Gyrating a little bit. Oh, okay, so the hair. Bro, he got hair. Did you see that shit? Did you see that? Well. Time has happened. I don't remember that either. What was all that all about yesterday? Shit, I don't know. I played this and I don't even remember that. I don't remember Wiggle Man on the floor with hair coming out of his mouth. I don't remember hair mouth, can door, car hook man. So it looks like we're moving in. Like I'm in the trash. That's good. Where I belong. Still can't get over the fact that this is all like one weird texture because like you've got like this like glowy rusty whatever the hell this thing is. I wonder if they still have the... Oh, they don't do that weird thing anymore with the like resolution scale thing or whatever, because they used to have that in like every game and I guess they stopped doing it. Which is probably good because you could never tell what it was supposed to be set at because like it always looked like it fell in between like the kind of lo-fi feel and then also like, it's like you couldn't tell if it was like lo-fi or if they were trying to be like higher fidelity with some stuff. So I'd always be confused as to what to set it to. Because the default didn't look right either sometimes. So I'm like, Chilla, what do you want? What do you want? Isn't this the Chilla's game that was like majorly broken on release? I don't know about majorly broken. We got through it all endings, I think, no problem. But apparently other people had a bunch of issues with it, which does not mean that there was no issues with it at all. Just because I didn't have a problem with it doesn't mean shit. Damn, girl, she banging on it. Somehow that bang animation. It should be 100% most of the time, unless like something's trying to go for like a particular effect. But if they're trying to do that, most of the time the option's hidden. The funny part about it was theirs would be set to like really weird values sometimes. Like not even like consistent values where it's like, oh, they're always set to like 30% or 40% or whatever. Like they were all over the place, and I have no idea what they were trying to do most of the time. Because I'm like, is this supposed to be like really scrungy looking, or is this supposed to be like higher quality? Because like the textures and everything seem pretty nice. Like what are we doing here? So all their games always felt like they were kind of in this like really weird kind of middle ground area. It's just not there anymore. As far as it being an Unreal, I don't actually know if that's the case. I would be curious to see if that was actually, if they weren't using Unity anymore, because I'm pretty sure their other games were Unity up until a point. Actually, I could probably check really quick. Oh, never mind, I thought maybe it would be in the process thing there. Sometimes it is. If you guys had a choice between Pipisi, Sweat, Chief, White, or Black, or Premium Chief, what would you take out of all of these? The Sweat is definitely one of the more frightening offerings, I think, for this entire situation. But the Sweat is indeed frightening. Of course, the one game you can't break is what. Well, hang on a second. I don't remember trying to break it, but yeah, I don't remember it being like that guy, the pale guy, right? He probably had too much to drink. It's common amongst young folks who visit here. I wish it would stop too. There were a lot of monkeys. Monkeys? This is a rural area. Monkeys are everywhere. They're pretty common around here, so don't worry about it. Today we're going to clean the walls, spray the walls with detergent, then scrub them with the scrub brush. Spray cleaner with the scrub. Oh, dude, this is going to be awesome. I get the spritz. I don't remember spritzing either. Okay, so he's looking forward to like Keiji or whatever. He's a stern looking man, wears a suit all the time. Make sure you send him through. Dude, if he got tats on though, bitch is out. I'm following the rules. I only got 3 rim worlds, and if I screw these things up, we're in huge trouble. Wait, wasn't I supposed to like clean the walls? Okay. Body wash, towel, shampoo, shaver. Boom. 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 What am I missing? Body wash, towel, shampoo, shaver. Yeah, the only other thing, really. God damn it, give me the shampoo. You're in the walls? That's good, Sass. Good for you. No, I'm proud of you. Oh, the women's is like way too hot. So before I send this lady in, and she'd be like, ah, my skin, it left my bones. I want to start a phrase that people use. I want to say like, it puts a little skin on your bones, so it makes no sense, and people just be very confused all the way through. Like, come on, man, it puts a little skin on your bones. Like, I don't think the bones have the skin. Be like, question everything.
Anna.
You're really slow at your job. I guess being young doesn't mean you can do the job right. You have to pick up the pace. Do you think I could do your job better than you? Don't take the job lightly. Say job one more time, since apparently you're making it a challenge to say it all the time. I'm watching you, and I will be cross-referencing the rules the entire time. Do not swim. Do not run. How? Who the fuck? Who's coming in here and diving? What? She's about to like get up there and start swan diving up into this. Oh, you going to the sauna? Oh no, you gonna be spritzing? How's your spritz, madam? Is it good? Good spritzing? Oh, you done already? Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. How's your spritz? You going good? Stupid jukebox, always on the fritz. What's up, man? God, this dude looks like a MatPat, like lived in a rural Japanese town. Towel, shaver, shampoo. Okay. No, no body wash. Sorry. You gonna dry shave this song? Young lady, you've got a nice body, but if you lose a bit more weight, you'd be more popular. Can you cook? No. You can't cook even though you're a woman? Women need to be perfect in housekeeping and childcare. You're still young, so it's a close call. But you pass. I'll let you be my woman. I'll pass. I don't hate that, but for today, I'll just get in the bath. Who the fuck, like, all those words that they said, and then like, oh well, I'll just get in the bath. I'm watching you, bitch. How many, don't sleep in the sauna, no photography. I'm watching this son of a good. I see you, man. What are you? I'm watching you, filthy ass, filthy, nasty, fucking 45-pound looking ass. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Wait, did the moistening lady just leave? Where the hell did she go? She was in here, right? Did she already leave? No, because we were talking to Japanese MatPat. What the fuck happened? How's that guy doing? Is he still? What's he doing these days? Is he still theorizing, or is he done theorizing? What's up, man? Motherfucking bald Waldo looking ass. Jesus Christ. What is he waiting on? Whoa. Can I help you? Well. That was, honestly, like, I mean, as far as, faces go, is he good? Bro, are you good? Bro, do you need a drying? Woo! Oh, wait, does he only move when you're, like, looking at him? I'm gonna shut that. What's up, man? Shampoo, shaver. Okay. Dude, that's pretty good. This is pretty good, actually. Oh, man, that might be one of my favorite, like, Chilla's art bits that they've done in a while. That was pretty good. Because that was not in the original. I don't remember that at all. That was actually really good. I like that he just has his mouth open and he just walks out. Like, that's fantastic. Alright, so that dude was excited about the new Star Wars game and then he saw it was $110 and just walked out. Alright. You're good. Was it busy today? Dude. Can't tell me, huh? Well, it's not like there wasn't any customers at all. I hope a lot of customers go. Yeah, I hope so too. One of them just left. He saw the early access price. Bathhouse early access. Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was I'm not joking. Like that was actually like generally like I'm always more impressed when things can pull off like disconcerting, kind of like uncomfortable, creepy, as opposed to oh no you don't, bitch. Get out of here. Let me just take one last photo. No! Ew, pinky out! You dumbass. You just took a picture. Ooh. Well, that's your fault. You had the pinky in the camera. Don't hand that shit to me. Stay away from me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Get out. Get out. It's just me and my ghost tonight. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Go on now. Hi. How are you doing? Shampoo, body wash, towel, shaver. Shampoo, a body wash, a towel, and a shaver. I hate that you can throw the bucket, but you can't throw like any of these because I would love to. I would love to just be. Just hammer him. Just hit him with the shaver. Why is a little girl like you working here? That guy didn't even hire me when I told him I wanted to work here. Whatever. A girl like you won't be able to manage the workload in this bathhouse. I'll give you 3 days until you quit. Himpf. Look, if there's any crime being committed here at all, it's the fact that the ghost was extremely reckless because, like, that was, like, safety rule number 1. You should not be throwing buckets across the wall in the bathhouse. Like, that's so dangerous. What if I had slipped in the bucket and died in the bucket? And then that was the last place I was dead, was in the bucket. What am I going to do then? Nobody's ever going to believe me. What's up with people, like, coming to, like, they, like, sample... You're not even trying to be like, you're not even subtle about it. Like you just come in and you just start dyeing your hair like that. Get out. Why do I have to get kicked out by a little girl like you? Dude, not gonna clean up this? Oh my god. Jeez. You're all covered in. A really good ooga booga that they could do is like set that up as like that's like the premise. That's the premise of dyeing the hair. Shampoo, wet wipe, shaver, body wash. Shampoo, a wet wipe. Wait, what? Shampoo, wet wipe, shaver, body wash. Okay, I got it. You need all of the things. There you go. Oh yeah, your money. Thank you. No, never mind. Okay, all right. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for the question of never mind. Whoa, why is it so hot? What the hell's happening? All right, so we just had a lady who was fucking up dyeing her hair. I don't think this dude's gonna fuck up because I don't think they're not gonna do 2 back to back. Can I help you with something? No, towel. I want a towel. The small Japanese towel. The small Japanese towel? That's my favorite one. Watching you, dude. Wait. Did I just give you the towel? Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I gotta go turn the steamaline down because if I don't, then we're gonna be in huge trouble and somebody's gonna die, so... Pumping it down, pumping it down. Back up. The ghost can't get you if you go backwards. There's things you learn over time. And that's a big one right there, is the ghost cannot grab you if you walk back. Checking on my man over here. Okay, he's leaving his slug trail, unfortunately. Can't do much about that. All comes with the territory. Alright, she appears to be in the moistening phase. Alright. Enjoy the moistening. The weird part is that the camera doesn't cover, like, any of this, which is really strange. The camera... Cool. Look. Alright. So, what is this? Is this gonna be somebody who's trying to sneak into the wrong side? Hey, shaver, body wash, shampoo, towel. Shaver. Body wash. What the hell was that? Why did this black screen there for a second? Anyway, what? Shaver, body wash, shampoo, towel. Here's your poo. Here's your tulu. Are you good? Do I need to get you? Do you need some crack relief? Work faster. Nice. This is a nice boost you got. Now somebody was creeping over here, but I don't know who it was. I should have probably checked. Because the VTuber. Okay, so the VTuber is good. They didn't appear to mess with anything. It's something fishy, man. That hair not looking real. That hair about to fall off, isn't it? Watching you. I'm watching you from up high. All right, they're going to spritz. Any illegal spritzing? Any? We good? God. You gotta, what you doing? Okay, well, hang on. Don't do anything illegal just yet. She's probably pooping. I wasn't ready. I wasn't fucking ready. I was not ready. I just wasn't. Shavers, shampoo, wet wipe, body wash. Okay. I just was not ready. Damn it! Shavers, shampoo, wet wipe, body wash. Ugh. Damn it, I can't get this. I was excited for the bathhouse. Dude, you got to get the... I'm kicking this guy out. Because they're going to be like, oh, he's like, I'm 7. Bro, I'm onto you. Don't... You tripping, man. Yeah, I'm fucking onto your ass. What are you doing just waiting here? Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep creeping over there on the wall. That's great. I can't kick him out yet. But I will. You good? Fucking 1,000-yard stare over there. I don't know what the hell she's looking at, but I'm terrified. You had to wait a second. It's the assailant with his unbelievably oversized hat. What happened to the small man? Wait, was he... Where the hell did he go? Ah, jeez. Is he pooping?
Why?
Well, Fuda is pooping. Unfortunately, not who I expected to see. It has to be that kid's spirit. The kid was killed. Ah, you got it wrong. I just, cutie, this place is dangerous. Let's get out of here together. What? Your job? I see. All right, man. Have a nice day. Yeah, what the hell happened to that one guy? Where'd he go? He done left. Dude, who did I... What? Is it because I didn't turn the guy away, like, immediately? I didn't even see an option for it. There he is! You lying son of a gun. You weren't under 7. What's up, murderer? That's it? You don't want anything? What are you gonna do? Just get sogged? What happened to the wide-eyed lady? You see, she was the red herring because she's got this crazy ass face going on. So you're just like, oh yeah, she's going to be doing some shit. But she doesn't. She just comes in, baths, and then leaves. Are you checking out the poop chamber over here? It's pretty sweet, isn't it? It's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet indeed. Yeah, walk real slow through the trail if you wouldn't mind. Let me buff this for you really quick. We're gonna do this like, this is like some curling shit. Where are you going? I had this thing primed for you to slide. Where are you going? Fine, hair sticking out of your hat, looking like a dumbass. Now, let's check the slime trail over here. Okay. Is he still just like lurking, or did he like... Okay, cool. I guess he's leaving. That was really good. Thank you for showing up and paying to do that. That was really, really good of you. What's under that hat? What is that? There's been some tomfoolery today. Let me see what's under that hat. Let me be inside that. Okay, we got teeth, eyes. All right, everything checks out this time. But I'm watching you. Shaver, shampoo, towel. I feel like the layout of the front of this is also different from the now I gotta go back and like watch the VOD for the original because wait, what? Shaver, shampoo, towel.
Unga.
Hey, you're young. Why are you working in a place like this? What the fuck, man? Like, why can't I work here? Why's everybody got such a big problem? Let her bathe in peace? I probably should have if I had been paying more attention to the small guy who rolled in who absolutely duped me. Yeah. Wait, we dropping frames? No, we weren't. It's just how it turned out for me. Things turned out for you. You were probably just a neat or something, weren't you? Just give off a very I'm delicate so I can't work kind of vibe. So you got a man, M-A-N. Yeah, I got a mostly accurate name. What do you? I'm asking if you have a boyfriend. I don't have one. Is that so? You seem like it. Well, even if you had a boyfriend, he'll probably be he's probably a worthless guy too. Someone like that will suit you perfectly. Oh man, you're so nice. You're so nice. I like the way that your stupid ass hat looks. Your stupid face. Your hair is the reason that they won't give hats to people in World of Warcraft. I hope you know that. This shit just gonna be clipping through like that. Look at what you've done. Look at the damage you've caused. All the transmog options ruined. All because of you. All because of you, I can't wear cool hats. Look at what you've done. I'm gonna turn this music on. You think she's gonna be goofing? Her hat was on the ground. Oh no. What do you guys think happened to her? She's dead. Do you think she's in the boiler room? By a show of hands, who wants to check on the CCTV and get ooga booged? Damn, Jeff Goldblum showed up. Alright. That's bussin'. Well, she's not in the boiler room. Wet wipe, body wash, shaver, towel. Body wash, shower. Wait, what? Wet wipes, body wash, shower, towel. Okay, yeah, got it. Did I just double up on the wet? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the Shabe. Makes sense. You're a new hire. The name's Keiichi. Nice to meet you. Wait, wasn't he the friend of the owner? I think it was. Which means that he's probably going to break the rules and like we can't kick him out because then the owner's going to get mad. He's got tattoos. Ooh, no tattoos. Oh, can you literally not kick him out?
Yeah.
Can you wash my back? No. I said, what the fuck, man? I gotta wash Grossy's doo-doo back? Gross. Dude, wait a minute. Go get this. Actually, I'm gonna go get like the wire brush and be like, oopsie poopsie. I peeled your skin. I don't want to do that. That's gross. What the fuck? What the hell's going on with all that? Let me ask you something. Why is a young lady like you working in a place like this? Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. That old man, is he a relative or something? Well, it's fine. You know, this place is owned by my company. It's the only reason why it's still standing. The owner, well, he isn't the most reliable guy. But he follows orders, so I let him be. I even gave him permission for you to be here, you know that? But I've changed my mind now that I met you today. Now why don't you come to our company instead? No thanks. Yeah, I do. You got some balls, lady. The only problem is that you don't. And I could easily get you to be sitting on my lap with force. You know that? Gross. Get out of here. Oh, he's dead. Well, hey, he's got the same problem that one dude did. So it looks like the ghost had enough. She wasn't having it. The ghost was not fucking playing, dude. And guess what? He broke the rules anyway because he had stupid tattoos on his butt, so he needed to go regardless. Only problem was I couldn't kick him out. But he's dead man now. Oh, dude, that's nice. You put LGC. That's good for you, bitch. Get out of here. Can I spritz him? I was gonna give him a little spritz on the way out as a treat. Do we have, we got any paranormal activity in here? Nope. Later, bitch. So that, yeah, all this, I don't remember any of this. Like, this is, like, several bits of this are new. I vaguely remember a few parts, because I think they're similar. I don't remember that. I don't remember... What? Why the fuck is Auld Lang Syne playing? Oh, man. I should probably go turn that off. Yeah, fuck it. Just leave it playing. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, gross balls with the ball sack for the face. Happy New Year. You messed up today. Well, I guess you did okay today. Do better tomorrow. By the way, did Keiichi come? How was he? Notice anything unusual? He was acting a little strange. Oh, even that Keiichi. I'm glad I called you. Well then, clean up and go home. You go fade into the mist. Like you're gonna go fight a Dark Souls boss or something. You become Omega tired for no reason? God, same. That's me like every day. I'm finna spritz. Gotta get that spritz. Wait, can I not spritz? Oop, oop, oop. Look at this. Done. Perfection. Perfection in raw form. At least you can't interact with this like through the wall, because that would be that'd be a big oopsie poopsie too. It's a ghost! It's a Friday. Oh, who did it? Who got the spritz? Got it. Yeah, a lot of this is either I don't remember as much of the bathhouse as I thought I did, but I'm pretty sure I do. Like I don't remember like most of this actually. So either this is a bunch of new stuff or I have just blocked out like a substantial chunk of this game from my brain. Hitting the hay earlier, enjoy it. Enjoy the hay. Wait, what? The Germans? What are we talking about? Bro, I'm just trying to poop. I do like the poop portal window, which does not help out whoever's in here very much, now does it? I don't think it does. Look at these ducks, what are they doing? They really got their ducks in a row. Yes. All right, I've got the moistener. The slug juice is still on the floor over here, so I do need to fix that. I thought for a second that this lady was sniffing the beer, and I'm like, that's not what you do. But you can do what... See, this one's all blurred out. What the fuck, dude? I like how on the guy's side, they don't get any privacy over there, apparently. No privacy over there. Also, no one's used the hairdryer either, which seems really stupid. All right, so I have to defunkify that wall. We never saw Hat Lady again. So I guess she's just dead. Whoa, that's weird. You can like interact with that, like not near it. That's strange. That is strange. I'm still also trying to figure out why the why the water trail is like green slime. It just looks like Ghostbuster Man Slime Master or whatever his name is just came like busting on through. What if you could do this here and like stand right in the scrudge? I checked that sometime. Ooh, it's hair. Oh my god. You're itching the hell out of me. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's not hair. It's just squidge. Or it might be. I'm not sure. Not positive. Wonder if Hat Lady, wonder if Hat Lady's ever gonna come home. I sure hope he does. If he does, whoever they were. They're long gone now, I'll tell you that. They're dead. The death bell rang? Let me see. Going. Let's be cautious, though. Be cautious. What if we slink out? Oh my god. What? Oh, it's because there's a fire. Oh, it must be Hat Lady. Let me go check. I was gonna clean the squidge on the floor. I don't want to go see Hat Lady in the room. Oh, Hat Lady, what you doing in the room? Thank you guys all for hanging out for this, by the way, and thank you getting to Roto for the sweet PO box, and thank you for hanging out a little spooky month charcuterie. What? Like, you can't just do that. You can't just goose juice like that. That's crazy. Now what am I supposed to do? Now I gotta deal with this fire all by myself? Great. Well, look what you did. Now look what you've done. All right, so we got the flower crown. Seemingly, I'm assuming part of the bonus ending. Do I just have to like turn the crank down to stop the fuego? No, I can't do shit. Maybe I can jam more wood in there? I remember. Walk backwards so you can't get ooga booga'd. See? There's a man there, and he's gonna jump scare us. Oh. Dude, what happened to your eyes? Oh my god. There was smoke. No, like, what actually the fuck happened to his eyes? Gonna take a bath in the meantime and then go home. Would you like me to bathe your eyeballs? Because they're covered in smoke, man. You want to do something about that? How many woods can I put in this bad boy? God, you guys remember that one meme that was like, this bad boy can fit so many whatever? That one kind of died. I guess it ran its course though. It was around for a while. I guess let me go moisten my skin. It's bad that I don't remember what It's Late I Should Head Home is even from. I know it was from like... It was from a Spooky Month game. I just don't remember which one. You do? I'm glad. I guess y'all also have the benefit of like sometimes going back and watching the VODs, which I like never do. Phasing down. Gotta scrub all my hands on my face. Excuse me. Who? Oh, that was pretty good. That was actually really good. I like that. Super. I'll take my time in the bath today. Yeah. After that, after excuse me, lady, just like creeping up in the right side, like you just gonna be like, I'm gonna spend some extra time in the tub hole today. After those moments that happened. Oh, cool! You can actually see over the wall. I didn't know if like. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Now we can get like an aerial view. So like next time like that side's fucking up, maybe I can like squinch. Oh, dude. If you can get over that, that is like some massive, like we're gonna break some serious triggers if we do that, because I don't need to be doing that. Okay, this part I do remember. Shout out to the sludge being through the whatever. Squidging around in the bathtub time, gonna get eaten by a person. You can push the Excuse me, is someone over there? I'm arrived, but also kind of sick. I hope you feel better soon, Dustin. Good to see you. What, I thought Landlord was about to sing The Time Has Come, the band of the news. Oh, you're from yesterday. What happened? I'm an employee here. There's a rubber ducky by you. Can you throw it back? What happens if you don't? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What? Why'd you send it back?
すみません。
Yes, I'm here. I'm an employee here. There's a rubber ducky by you. Can you throw it back? God, I wasn't ready for the squeak. Beep, beep. Wait a minute. But wait. Oh, were they saying like they're over here? I just threw it out the world. What the fuck just happened? Did it go through the window? Oh, it's got hair. Ew, it got a hair transplant. Oh, shit. We've been talking to each other? I'm an employee here. There's a rubber ducky by you. Can you throw it back to me? I can't. Because, oh, wait, here you go. You want the hair duck? All right. Was this in the original? Dude, seriously, after this, I'm going back and I'm watching the original Bathhouse VOD. Because, like, I don't remember any of this. Okay, so now the duck is in some kind of weird hole over here. Yeah, now it's in the abyss. Ha. Rubber ducky, what are you doing, man? Oh, it's kind of cute. It's about to be not cute here in like 2 seconds. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're going to get Ooga Booga Girl here in like a fucking half second. Because the best way to set this kind of shit up is to have you do this like over and over. You build a little bit of comfort and then bam, the thing like pops up and oogas. Which is good. That's like, when I talk about these kind of things, I want to make it clear that like I don't think it's bad. It's just that they do these things to, oh my god, here. What the fuck? Oh, I guess if you miss, it like reset. That just went through the world again. Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh, there she is. But like, I like can't leave. What happened? I threw duck and then the hair monster attacked me and then like she was floating there and then I died? Was I supposed to get? I don't want to go. I shouldn't have accepted the job. I mean, oh, she threw her head back? I guess that's fine. I mean, she's gonna need that later, probably. Maybe. I like how we don't get dressed, we just fucking leave. I just noticed that, like, you just wake up and just walk out. Like, well, time to work. Does anybody actually do that? Like, do you, like, go to sleep, like, fully clothed and, like... I mean, I wear clothes to sleep. I'm just saying, like, just get the fuck up, do nothing, and just leave. Hey, man. Like, you don't shower. You just get out of the bed and just be like, I'm gone. I've known people who, like, shower the night before and stuff, which is fine. But, like, just imagining just getting out of bed, just nasty as hell, just sweaty. Fucking teeth all feeling nasty. And just be like, I'm going to work. See you later. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. About yesterday, the bathhouse is haunted. I heard a woman's voice saying that she was an employee. Yeah, that kind of thing happens time to time. You see spirits and like up here in places where there are fewer people around, right? That's what happens in a rural place like here, too. If you're talking about curses and spirits, before you head to work, try the nearby shrine. The priest should be able to... Man, you know you're screwed when somebody's like, hey, there's a priest that can help you. I'm like, great. I'm worried for you, and it's important that you work without stress, you hear me? So please go, okay? We're almost there. Off you go. Off you go. Oh, dude, man, I have to. T-Quick, and I just want to just rip my fucking teeth out. It's the worst. I hate that. I can deal with like brushing my teeth like once a day. I can deal with that. That's fine. Like, I like to do it twice most of the time, but like I can deal with it. But if I don't get to do it in the morning, I'm just like, oh my god, dude, it drives me insane. Absolutely drives me insane. I'll sleep fully clothed, wake up, take meds, go work, do busy, then shower when I get home, put on the same clothes, repeat. I wish I could go get those peanuts. What? Wait, are you talking about the... You're talking about the ones your mom was making? I just put 2 and 2 together on that. I was like, wait, what? Oh, well... Why don't you just go grab them really quick? She's probably still up. It's only, what, like 12? Oh, she said we need to pick them up in the morning. Oh, okay. I wanted tonight. I need to meet the monk. Yeah, this feels like substantially... It feels substantially different, but I don't know if it actually is that different. Like, if I go back and look at it, I mean, it could be like the exact same. I just... Get the Bathhouse's new hire. How nice of you to come to this village. Have we met before? Do I look like someone you know? Perhaps. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I wish I could, like, spell check these games for them, because there's definitely, like, these weird moments of just, like, weird stuff like that. That's just, like, typos here and there. Let's see. Something about the landlord. I can't like him. Strange things happen at the bathhouse. Oh, he knows what we're talking about. I sense evil wrapped around you, and it seems to have intensified since your arrival to this village. Yeah, perhaps you're right, Dustin. Perhaps. For now, I shall... Thank dude. Hit me with that bless. How much bless do you think he hit us with? Keep this amulet with you at all times. May the Wait, what is that? Yorozu light your way. I get... Oh, sweet. I got a little charm, dude. That's exciting. We also have this weird ass bracelet, and I don't think it actually does anything. I appreciate the inventory though. Well, at least we got this charm. Now we'll be safe. Certainly. Just looks like a skull. Well, from the corner of all of our eyes, if we turn our eyes back around and turn them around, then technically we all are a skull from the inside on the inside.
Yeah.
Are you an employee here? I was called in to repair the stove, and I just finished. This place is something is... I don't ever want to come back. That stove is fine, so never call me here again. Dude, I haven't been, like... Because of, like, my line of work until I started streaming, I gotta say, there's only been a couple places that I had to go that, like, I felt, like, genuinely weird when I went to. As far as, like, IT stuff goes. There was this one place that was, like... It was a pretty large building, and it was an older one. And, like... Tell the spooky story, I guess. It was a pretty large building, and they only used, like, the first floor of it. Like, it was, like, an old office building. And there was a basement. And I remember that, like, their server shit was, like, downstairs in the basement. And for some reason, it was, like, really stormy outside. It was really stormy outside, and, like, I remember going down there, and I guess, like, they left for the day, except for, like, one person. And... I don't know, man. I just remember being down there, and, like, it was super creepy. And I remember at one point I was really focused on doing something, and it was, like, dead silent outside of, like, the hum of the equipment. And the dude just, like, walked down there. He's like, how's it coming? I was like, oh, my God. I was like, Jesus Christ. That was very unnerving being down there. Because I'm trying to think of, like, jobs that I've been to where, like, I felt that uncomfortable. But that was more, it was just kind of a creepy... I'm sorry. Did this lady just come in here and ask for shampoo? My God. You just went off. Family member said, here's a thought for the millennials. If you want any of your parents' inheritance to be left for you, vote carefully in November. Dude. That's fine. Clap back with if you want a relationship with your children. Vote carefully in November. Loser. All right, so let me make sure. The shampoo. Listen, I promised to meet a friend here today, but that person developed dementia, which is why I'm worried. Wow, that was certainly a set of words that you just hit me with. That was, damn, that was Needless to say, I went off and said there's none for me and most millennials, so we don't care. Oh man. Yeah, the transfer of generational wealth is definitely going to be like, that stops with us pretty much, because like shit is so fucking weird. Weird stuff. Hey man, you're looking nice. Nice hair. Shampoo, body wash, and towel. All right. Oh my god, why does it keep falling into the bucket of doom? Bathhouses are good for my beauty. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang. Wait a minute. Hold up. You just hang on a second. You get out of here. Why me? I didn't do anything. You get out of you goofing. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get in there and oh, hey! Oh, that was really good. Oh, I like that a lot. That was really good. That was really good. Good oogie. I like that. That was fantastic, actually. That might be the best Oogie Boogie yet. No, I think the best one yet is Mouth Open Dude, who was just like walking out. That was a really good one though. The girl in the tub just like leaning over the side. That was a good one. Shave. Okay. There's your vertical. Would you like your shaver vertical or horizontal? You get scared? Yeah, I mean, like, there's some Oogie Boogies. Don't stare at me. I wasn't. Jesus, what the hell? Are you drunk? Ooh, you best not be breaking the rules. Ooh. I actually thought they were going to be wearing a swimsuit. Hang out here and be like, all right, who's breaking the rules? My only problem is I can't walk around with like a bat. Just be like, all right, hey girl, what you doing? What you doing, girl? The irony that her... Can I help you? Shaver, towel, body wash, wipes. This game could really use the shotgun from Motel Simulator. I agree. You're right. Oh no, not again. Chira, 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 peen, chira, chira, pp. Chira, pin, chira, chira, chirate, kisu. Sorry, you were not a Chirate. Oh my god, Chirate Kes follower yet? No, I'm not. Chirapin, you aren't familiar? No, I'm not. That is a troublesome matter. Is it right next to its existence as like a god? No, it's more than a god. Peace in this world is maintained. I don't think it is. I think you're full of poop. Allows us to reach a new realm? I see. Yeah, I get it, man. Can you take your, great. Thank you very much for the life-size chinchilla gummy bear. Dude, only 1 million yen? Oh, how unfortunate. Even if you cry and beg later, we will not accept, oh, okay, that's cool. You shall fucking regret this. I'm so sorry I didn't have 1,000,000 yen for your dumbass life-size gummy bear. You can't just go in the bathhouse like that. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna drop some of this shit on you and just walk in here. Oh, he's got his... Wait. Are you allowed to have religious paraphernalia in the tub dimension? No sleeping, no photography, no swimsuits, only children up to 6 years. Customers who are drunk or have tattoos. Do you think he's drunk, right? What you doing, man? Does that count as a children? It's possible, right? Did he not pay? Oh shit, he might have duped us. The Chilla is broken. He is very angry. It's because of your sins. You are finished, Dunzo. You must suffer the wrath of the Chilla. Well, you fucking out of here anyway, bitch. I don't think you paid money. My man. My man kind of looked like if you went into like an AI, like a shitty one, and the prompt was like tool time and forehead. Maybe a little Fallout 3. All right. Wet wipes, towel, and body wash. Okay. Did you just reject it? I'm an expert in palm reading for Newt telling. Yeah. Love for Newt, dude. Somebody should do me a solid and go to the crappiest AI image generator you can find and put in tool time, forehead, and tool time, forehead, Fallout 3. Let's see if we can get this guy. Let's see if we can get this dude. I think it's a mistranslation if sometimes it's Chilla and sometimes it's Chira. Yeah, that would make sense. No. Ew! Don't touch me! Ew! I said no, bitch. Get your dangle-ass salad finger-looking finger out of here. Let me see. You seem to have a deep connection with this village. You know, goodbye, chance. Dude, stop doing that! Oh my god! This line here, you've had some very bad experiences. Yeah, I'm having one right now. Stop touching my hand. Get out of here. I've been in physical pain at this bathhouse in the past. Creeping me out, dude. I'm just saying what your palm says. In this line here, you have strong feelings of resentment and love towards someone close to you, like your let go. I'm about to squirt body wash in this man's eye. Nice. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Go get your stupid bath. I'm watching you, though. Break one rule, this shit's over, dude. I'm watching you. I don't know why I expected the rest of his hair to just fall off. Like a sock that's barely hanging on. Oh, excuse me, my hair sock is falling off. Not you again. Oh my god. Dude, here. You want some wet wipes? Yeah, that's right. Come on in, creeping. Bust on in here, creeping a little bit. Oh no, he is chilled. Well, let us fix it for him. All while that guy is gonna do some bullshit, because I know while we're gone, he's gonna do some bullshit. We know it's coming. Burning all the wood, gonna make that man be like, ah. And I'm going. All right. Now here's the real question: Did Creepatron over there? Did he? What has he done so far? I see you doing it, dude. My name's Toru. I'm searching for my twin sister. You know anything? Can you tell me about it? Thing is, I'm not sure. I know that she's in this village. Are you perhaps on the poster? Oh, you saw the poster. I love this man slinking in here while I'm having a conversation. He's like, hey, please believe me. There's someone in this village who doesn't think highly of me and put up with that strange poster. Anyway, I swear I didn't do anything bad. It must be a misunderstanding. If you know anything about my sister, please let me know. Do you think it might be because your hat looks like a helmet? It might have something to do with it. Oh my god. Still surprising that that one dude didn't do anything weird. I'm very shocked by this. Towel, wet wipe. Ugh. All right, let me take this dollar money. There you are. I've been looking for you. You really haven't changed. Okay, great. That's my favorite set of words to hear from somebody I don't recognize. That is by far the best words you can possibly hear. You look different these days, but like, okay, thank you. What you doing there? You need a little beverage? You looking for a beverage? Looking to consume a beverage? You know, they tell you to get inside the mind of the customer, but I don't know if really this is what they wanted. Milk. There's no milk. There might be a milk over here. You want me to go double check? Hey man, I'm looking for milk. What the hell? Do we not have a milk machine over here? I guess we don't. Milk. There is no milk. Dude. All I've got is body wash. Shaver, wet wipe. Alright. Shave. Wet wipe. Shit. What's a kid like you doing here working? Can a young lady who seems like she's never been out in society really do that? What the fuck does that mean? I hope you struggle even more. Hang on a second. What the fuck was that? Hang on a second. Oh, yeah. Dude, I just noticed, even though I had, like, the door cracked, I had no idea, because I'm wearing these headphones, that, like, the game has been running at, like, turbo, ultra, whatever, is beating the shit out of my GPU. Like, annihilating it. So the house right now, like, everywhere else in the house, is 73 degrees. It is 81 degrees in this office. And I've had the door cracked. Jesus Christ. See, I didn't realize like how like insane this game was running. I don't know what I don't know what it is about indie horror games, man, but like, dude, give me like a frame limit option or something. Oh, that was good too. Did you see her scrunch into the thing? Oh, that was good. They've had some good ooga boogas in this. Like the hair throwing one was a little weird. I don't really know the head of the hair or whatever. She's doing their Spritzmeister. I'm inside of the chest of clowns. Is your sky milk of the correct temperature? Good. 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 Did he just lose a bunch of weight? I just felt like dying. Dying is the only way. Oh, no, he looked slimmer. I just felt like dying. Dying is the only way. Oh, does he also have the gaping mouth thing? Yep. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't remember that being like a mechanic in the... She was in the wall! That was really good! They did a good job with that! Dude, good job, Chilla. And then, hey, look! I'll be back. You wait right there for a second. Let me check on Milk Lady. Okay, she's still, that's all moaning Milky. She's classic. She's here all the time. She's here all the time. So, yeah, so he got the sag. He got the sag. How you doing? You good? How those teeth looking? Check out his teeth really quick. Body wash, wet wipes, towel, shaver. I don't know why. Some of the body wash was like blocking the face. It was so good. Body wash, wet wipe, towel, shaver. What about night shift? Oh, we're probably not gonna do night shift just because since we're not quite there yet. We're close. We got what? A few weeks before the real night shift starts. God. We must protect the shift. Sorrow, agony, rage. One of those is a video game. Despair in the depth of Bathhouse. Despair in the depth of Bathhouse. Oh, is she pregnant? I almost walked over the poster and I was about to be like, was there a rule against pregnant? Oh my god. Did Milk Lady ever decide what she was doing? Milk! Milk! There's no fucking milk! Are you good? I'm watching you though. You better be on your Prindles and your Quendles, cause I'm watching you. You can't be goosing around, sticking your face through face places and then coming in here and acting like you wobbling and snobbling and whatever else you doing. The what's her face being in the wall though was really good because they set it up to where she was like in the poster, which was great. That was milk. Oh, she was pertinent. Whoa! What the hell is that, girl? Dude, is that the baby from Playable Truck? Why the hell did he do this?
危ない
I was almost pulled by her. That's cool. So, this dead man? Dead woman? So, like, did you... Alright, so that was that. Damn, dude, I gotta say, like, in terms of, like, deliveries, pretty good. What are you doing? Who the hell are you?
仕方ないでしょ
It can't be helped, can it? When I go into a sauna, it makes me sleepy. Oh, because she was sleeping. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, why I had to kick her out. And then Dude, you're dead, too. Why is everybody fucking dead in this one? Maybe that was the original intent, that everybody was put... Oops. I oopsed. I didn't... I didn't clean the spot fast enough, and now I've got the spot meter, but there's no spot left, so... Oops. Ma'am, do you have any... Can you pick up some milk on the way out? Because this lady has been standing there for like 3.5 hours just waiting for milk, and she's driving me nuts. There's no milk. Yeah, that lady, she blasted that child out, and, I do wonder, though, if Playable Truck got their royalty check for that one. Was that Old Lang Syne again? They gotta chill with that. It tisn't time. Hey, man. There's a lady asking about milk. Do you by chance know anything about the milk? Good work. You did a great job. Can you clean the mirrors today? Wash the dirty mirrors with the shower then. Wipe them clean with a cleaning cloth. Please work hard until the end of the day as well. I can't wait to have the option to clean something else because then the bar will go away, which it's now stuck on my screen forever. Hey, Milk Lady's gone. That's kind of sad, actually. I show hands. Who misses Milk Lady? Anybody? Is the mouth thing intentional? I am pretty sure it... You know what, Ish? How come that emote can't get big? That one looks like it's cute. But instead, you posted the nightmares. Well, there's the milk carton. In all fairness, you did post the milk carton already. So, that did happen. Let me go in here really quick and see if there's any spicy encounters. No spicy encounters in here. None spice left beef for me, thanks. Alright, so Milk Lady's gone. Sad days. I guess we have to get the cleaning sponge, and then we want to clean. The context of the Licky emote was me cleaning all the raspberry jam off the floor. Do you think I could climb Mount Fuji in the picture and then jump off? If Todd Howard were here, he'd let me do it. But alas, he is not here to allow the jumpinating. Okay, I like how the man is like, let's clean the mirrors today. And what does he give me? He gives me a goddamn magic eraser that was in like a diaper bin. So thank you so much for the really good way to clean these mirrors. Also, since it is a magic eraser, that's gonna cause some that's gonna have like some micro abrasions, and it's gonna scratch the glass ultimately. Don't use it. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it with your dirty ass sponge. What was that? Was that not good enough? Okay, so yeah, the bar is still not gone. Great. Is that just gonna be here for the rest of the game because I decided that I decided to dare stand against the... Could you please just scribs? Oh no, there it is. No, we're good. Wait. Oh, it's overlaying on top of itself. Okay. Has she shown up in the boys the Jabouille side? I don't think she has. Maybe she did. I mean, I know she ooga booga'd that one guy, so I'm guessing maybe. Because he was like, death is the only thing that I love now. 10 out of 10. IGN. You know, there was always like that debate over whether it was like game FAQs or some people say game facts. Like that was just how they said it because it was just like phonetically, I guess, whatever. Do you think IGN ever ran into that where it was like some people said IGN and some people said like but that'd be like one person right out there who thought it was I certainly hope so. That's get my favorite news publication site. Bare necessities, the simple hair necessities. Oh, give me that good hair today. You know, maybe if we cleaned this place up and we like fix the cracks in the walls and like repaired the foundation and shit like that, maybe we wouldn't have these problems. But unfortunately, here we are. It is game facts. I would agree with you. I always said game facts, but like I've been told before that that was stupid. And I was like, I'm not saying game fact. I'm saying just game fact, like FAQ, because it was all one word. I've also heard like, you know, but just fuck that. I just call it game frequently asked questions. Just be the biggest asshole on the planet. It wasn't even frequently asked questions. It was mostly guides. So like, where the hell did that part come from? It was factually incorrect. Foundation cracks is how the bad spirits get in. That would explain a lot about my life and grandparents' house. Is that why grandma's house is always scary? Because she didn't fix her. She didn't call Ramjack to fucking get her foundation lifted. Saying getting your foundation lifted makes it sound like something that you would do to like enhance your car. I like Ho old cleaning bar always comes back. What? Wait, when did old cleaning bar come back? I never saw the movie John F. Kennedy. What's happening, dude? What's going on? First ish was like, I am eating the hair dye birth juice off of the floor, and I'm like, great. I do have to give him credit though, but it's really weird that like, okay, so you remember at the beginning when I was like, all right, the hair dye thing is interesting, and it was, because I was like, okay, because what they could do with that, since it's red, they can make it look like somebody's dyeing their hair, but they're actually like bleeding everywhere or something like that. So like you give them like a, so like the way I would have set that up, this is me personally, and this is coming from somebody who cannot make a video game or hasn't. I would have set it up where like it shows the hair dye lady, and then later on, like a couple like chapters down the line, you have somebody who comes in who asks for just a razor. That's it. They don't ask for towel or anything like that. So they ask for just a razor, and you go back there to check on them, and it looks the exact same, but you get up close and you see like they've like cut their neck with the razor or something, and so there's blood everywhere. So you think that they're dyeing their hair. You go to ask them to leave, and then like they're already dead sitting there. That's what I would do. I don't know if I would have done crazy-eyed lady does the most fucking rapid-fire birth I've ever seen in my life, and then make it the same color as the hair dye. I don't know if I personally would do that. So every time that line pops up, it's like every time it pops up, it's like she says this doesn't hurt. She said I finally had enough. And then it just reminds me that the record label for Red Jumpsuit Apparatus made them change that song. Because they're like, it's too screamy, it's too screamy. I'm like, it's a fucking, this song is about a serious ass topic. And you over here like, no screamy screams. You're gonna scare people away. Shut up. I don't really want to take a bath because of yesterday. Maybe I'll go in the sauna instead. Dude. Trust me, don't go in the sauna. Because, like, that's a bad mistake. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, by the way, I'm referring to the song Face Down by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, which was a good song. And it got, like, radio popular, because they were, like, relatively unknown. And what happened was, I guess for the radio version, they wanted them to take out the screamy part. And, which is a really, really good part of the song, because it's basically, it's just a good part of the song. If you go listen to it, you'll see exactly why I say that. Yeah, they had him remove it for the radio edit, which was really stupid. Same thing happened to a band called Anberlin. They changed their song, The Feel Good Drag, for the radio. Sucked. Because that was like before, I guess they're like, it's rock music, but we're afraid of the screamy scream. I'm like, why are you afraid of the screamy scream in rock music, you fucking idiot? Don't go in the sauna or you're gonna... Yeah, what are you gonna? Okay, I have to hold key. What? 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 Wait a minute. What? Wait, does it like... Do you like hold it and... What? I'll try again. Okay, do you like hold it until it's gone? But I guess I'm at my limit. I need to go into the bath. What? Wait. What? What the fuck? Hang on a second. Does anybody know what the hell I just did? Look, I played a lot of video game in my time, but like, do you like hold it? Also, why are we holding it? What's the sauna aggressive? Like, because I saw like Oogie Boogie like going in the like noodle doodling out here, but like, I don't know. One more time. We're gonna screll a bit. Okay, wait. Do you have to... Oh, you moisten? You moisten yourself? And then you go... But what? Okay, so far... Oh, and now I have to... What? Dude, this is like the most confusing shit. Do you have to... Oh, good. Now the sauna icon's shaking too, but only if it's like in your peripheral. Am I failing it? Like, am I running out of, like, sauna juice? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm, like, out of, like, fluid restoration powers. I think my weenie went back inside my body. Because I have never been so flaccid from a jump scare ever in my life. I legitimately have no fucking clue what just happened. I mean, Chilla's has had some weak-ass jump scare shit before. That was like... I'm pretty sure Hihongra had better jump scares than that. And we didn't even get to play Hihongra. Like... My god. Okay, so first off, there was like the mini game, which I still have no idea what exactly was going on. At the end of it, I do understand that you have to hold the button until the button is no longer present, and then when it's no longer present, you're supposed to release it and then move on to the next one. There's a couple problems here. The back and forth thing, really strange. And then you had like this number where it's like, I got boogie. All right, and like the camera gets grabbed by the ghoulie. And then I guess she's like, I got boogie, and then goes like scrimble dimbling on the floor. And I guess you're supposed to be like here. So when you get grabbed by the Ooga Booga, you see her like scribble tribble around the side, and you're like, oh, where'd she go? Did she become a bucket seat? And obviously she's not a bucket seat, like duh. And that was terrible. That was like legit. That was worse than the stupid clown in their more recent game. It's Milk Lady. Aw, dude. The comfort of Milk Lady, though, that's pretty hype. I gotta say, because, like, you know, there's bad situations. Why did we blink? What? Dude, I don't even know what's happening in this. I guess, like, they expect people to be, like, hauling ass from this. Like, oh my god, a shit pant. Like, but I don't even know what's going on. But I will say, that was definitely one of the most reverse weenie moments that I think I've ever seen in a Chilla's art game. Which is impressive, because, like, they've had some dry dick Debbies in this before, so... That is impressive. Wait, is she even supposed to be here? Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, look at that skin, though. That's a good texture. You could use that for, like, that's like popcorn ceiling, kind of? Like, if you're at, like, a crappy apartment complex or whatever, like, this is what your ceiling looks like. And now, naturally, the ceiling would be less flesh-colored. Hopefully. Now, if you do move into an apartment that has popcorn ceiling and it looks like flesh and it's colored like flesh, I would strongly encourage you to embrace it and be pretty pumped, because like I'm pretty psyched. Now, is she supposed to be here? Oh. Okay, so there's, like, that's like 2B's mom, and the screen just says milk. So, do you have milk? My milk. Keke. Wait, is she who's asking? There's milk in my supermarket. Hey, you, come pick the milk up. Dude, what? I'm not knocking it, because, like, the first half actually has had some really good oogies. Like, her, like, slipping dipping under the chair, like, under the table, that was a good one. Her in the wall, another good one. The Ooga Booga girl just sitting in the tub when you go back there to do, like, that cleaning thing in the middle of the day, also good. Because when the shop is closing up, I expect to be ooged. But like during just the shift, I don't expect the Uga. What the actual hell is happening? There's a cat. That's a pretty good looking cat, actually. But no, there's been some decent, like, yeah, is this what we're doing? Like, that's it? There's still something I need to do. Does it involve the bag-headed blood demon child down here? Does it have anything to do with that? Because I feel like that's probably pretty important. Your face, eyes, it's those eyes, your eyes, where have I... milk? If you help with the store, I'll give you the milk. The products in the cardboard box. Line them up on the shelves. How much milk did they let me pull out this thing? You think there's like a... Oh, yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit on milk. Wait, are these milk packets? Or are these like... What is this? Girl, what are you selling? What is this, like, pie crust? Like, what is this? Alright, there you go. There you go. Here's your shelf item. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, oh, I want the floaty taco seasoning. I'm gonna call it taco seasoning. We're gonna pull a 4Kids entertainment over here. All taco seasoning. Look carefully at how the products on the shelf are displayed. Oh, we're actually like doing something. That's cool, I guess. Looks like if you R, you can rotate it. must be talk like a pirate day. Dude, gross. That date format better be 20. Actually, even if it's 2020, I'm pretty sure when this came out, it was after 2020. So like, all these are expired to shit. So good job on that. What you made me do. Look what you've done. Oh my god. Thank you. Got it. Why are my packets so small compared to the ones that are on the shelf? Why are my packets so small? All I ever wanted was a regular packet, and then they gave me this shit. All I ever wanted was a regular packet, and then they gave me this shit. When I was in the school dimension, they said, Nick, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I was like, the correct aligned packet. Can you like... I'm not shooting the cat. Okay, so if you crouch and aim at the same time, you can get under the desk. But you have to crouch and aim at the same time. Otherwise, it like slowly advances you through stuff. So you might actually be able to like clip through a wall like that. A little weird. Cause I guess it like moves like instead of it like actually aiming down the sight, I think it's like moving like the little camera capsule or like player capsule or something like that. So it's kind of like just shoving you into shit. It's really weird, dude. Yeah, because you can't get through normally, but if you ADS, you can. Why? That's so weird. It's like it moves you forward like a teeny tiny, like an inch. Can you get past this barrier? That's so weird, dude. Yeah, because you can't get past that. Oh, you can also like rapid fire like a son of a bitch if you just... Oh, okay. Yeah, game is playing. That's for damn sure, dude. Hey, ain't no question about that. The game is definitely playing. Okay. Next is this. Well, that was fun. Yeah, just go in there, just shoot a little bit. All right, what do we got here? We got Japanese oat bran or whatever this is. Oh, it's like a pattern thing. Like you want to do like the vertical, like yeah, facing. So that should be just full front facing. It looks like. There you go. And that one's flomped. It's got a little bit of flompkiss. Oh my god. Can you please get in there and stop? There you go. How much is this on Steam right now? Because like I still had it because like they gave you this for free if you did the other one, which was cool. I really appreciate them doing that. They're not just reselling it. Chilla's does not seem scummy, which is nice. About that anyway. All right, so we got Pocky, which has just been renamed to Sticks. Okay, I guess all of these are laying with the top side this way? Yeah. And then all those are all bottom up. Bottom up? No, nothing. Okay, so nothing in this is like bad so far. It's just a little. Some parts of it has been like have lacked polish, which is weird because like that's not really something I would normally be like. Chilla's art stuff is like super polished. It's just been a little odd. Like it's oh, it's the other way. Like the Ooga Booga thing, like the puzzles are really weird. But to their credit, they really don't do puzzles that often. So like yeah. They really don't. Oh wait, I guess it's the other way. Is it seriously this way? No. Dude, what am I doing? Okay, so those are all facing down with the barcode up, but that's not the back of the package, I guess? Isn't that the back of the package? Oh, it's got the front this way, so that's correct. It just needs to be spun around. No? That one's got the top facing towards us. That oh, it needs to be. Unless it matches that one over there, but I don't think that's what it wants. I think it needs to be the same as these, which would be the. Yeah, there's only so many I can try. Yeah, well, yeah, because the lid there is like that, but that wouldn't be the. Maybe it needs to be this way. Oh my god. There are very few Chilla's Art games that are like dog shit. Y'all, I think I've lost my mind. Do I have to... Oh, you can pull different ones out. I didn't realize that. I thought it just kept like feeding it to you. That's really funny. That means we pulled the right one every time. That's actually really funny. So yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the... No, it does still have to do with the orientation. Never mind. So that's top down, top up. So just regular facing this way? Oh man. Oh my god. No, I guess not. Which I guess that technically is upside down, but I don't think that that's right because the... One of Chilla's Art's best, most complete games with replay value, great environmental graphics with the same Chilla's Art story progress we have come to love. Oh, is that a... was that a review? I feel like the weird puzzles like have kind of thrown off the pacing of it, because that was actually the thing I liked the most about the Bathhouse was like, I feel like its pacing was like some of the best that they had done. Like it got a little weird at some parts, but like for the most part, it was it moved. So, okay, I think we're done. Next is the last. Let's see. Right, those are all upside down. So those are all beverages. These appear to be like not beverages, so I guess I need the beverage. It's not the beverage. That's a cat magazine. Good magazine, not what I need. Stop it. I don't need Chilla's gummies. Oh my god. Well, I guess since these all have some kind of container, I suppose this is it. Or not. Oh wait, is it the number of things in it? Because these are all, that's a 6-pack. Which would mean that it's not that either, because those are triple dipples. I guess maybe this? No, that's not it. Even though these might be correct down here. Because we got that one. Then this is going to be the... Oh, it might be... Yeah, okay, I know what it is. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Let me take the Chilla watermelon gummies. And I will place those... Because the cat magazine, I think, is down there? Yeah, it should be like the cat magazine thing. Yeah, cat magazine's on the bottom. What the hell is that on the back? What the fuck? That's probably an actual picture from something in Japan. I would not put it past Chilla for just seeing some shit out there and being like, yep, taking a picture of that. That's going in my video game. Which is fair. I mean, wait, what was that? Was that an Ooga Booga? Was that the fan or was that an actual Ooga Booga? Now I can't even tell. Also, I guess it was the cup nudes, which it looks like they need to be... Maybe you have to do multiple nudes? Has there been a point where we had to do multiple nudes? No, I don't think so. Nah. I thought it... Well, I think it was... Oh. What? What? Well, now I'm just lost. Are you done? All right, here's just your milk. I feel like you should hold on to this. Here. It's been so long, maybe over 20 years ago. You look exactly like the employee at the time. The curse of the Bathhouse. Doesn't seem to work on you indeed. You're being targeted by a very strong entity that is much more than a curse. Much nastier of an vengeful spirit. Looks like they can't touch you yet. I've been here long enough to know a thing or two. Well, be careful. Thanks for giving me a Russian doll. I really appreciate that. That's going to fix my problems. All right, I got the Milkies. Now, what happens if you... Uh-oh. Do not gun the Chilla. So apparently... Oh, it's like a puzzle block, and it's the lady with the crazy eyes. Why does that look kind of like... What was the name of that one spooky, like, creepypasta? Mimosa or some shit? Momongi? Mogani? Momo. That was it. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. No, wait. I'm trying to cheat. Oh no, I shot... Who are the bad people? Wasn't it literally everyone from the Chilla? That's not very nice. Hey, dude, it's just auto-shooting Chilla. Why did it do that? I didn't pull the trigger. What is that, the Akamanto? It might have to do with the fact that I clipped through the, It might have something to do with the fact that I, oopsied. Let's be real, though. I did that on purpose. How is that not a hit? What is going on? Get the school child! He's evil! This is so strange. Dude, those are all golden chillas. Am I supposed to shoot those or not? Oh. Fucking full auto. Oh my god. Well, I'm also glad I can get back here. Okay, no gun the Chilla. I accidentally hit the Chilla twice. What do I get if I high score those? Because we also have game B, which is I don't know if I can deal with that music again though. Oh, you can just squidge under here. You don't even have to. I guess the rapid fire was, what the hell was that? Yeah, I guess rapid fire mode was like intentional for like the wombo round. God, this feels like ass. this feels like shit. Dude, come on. What the fuck, man? I know we played like RE8 and we were having a good time, but it didn't mean that we had to put it in the Bathhouse. Didn't have to happen like this. You know what? I don't think Chilla had to fix the bug. I think Chilla wanted to add a shooting gallery, and they were like, well, I could put it in the Bathhouse. I'd have a section where you go get milk. It's also really weird that like you're not supposed to shoot the chinchilla thing, and then like you have to shoot it for the bonus round, which is really strange. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you get anything for that, but are you done? Milk right, and this too. Wait, what did you give me that time? Oh wait, no, you already gave me that. Wait. Alright, fine. I'll take the Kokeshi doll, which I have never heard them called that before. I guess that would make sense, though, that they have a name for it in Japanese, too. What? Like, what the hell? Y'all, what was that? Like, we just did this entire segment to get... So there was that whole puzzle to get milk. Am I going crazy, or was the milk puzzle in the original game? Because I don't think the milk puzzle was in the original game. That doesn't even sound remotely familiar. I know the button hold puzzle thing wasn't the original, for sure. I'm kind of surprised that thing even uses projectiles. Yeah, I kind of am too, actually. Hey, at least to our knowledge, Chilla doesn't, you know, asset pack the fuck out of shit, so that's cool. Do you think the spirit would like some milkies? Here you go, ma'am. Your milk is stocked. That's my daughter's bracelet. Give it back. My precious daughter's bracelet. Oh, okay. Ma'am, may I assist you with some milk? Okay, well, I tried to give her the bracelet, but she wouldn't take it. Okay, so I'm guessing this was her daughter. That was pretty spooky. Well, I now see why there was a fucking because, like, Jesus Christ.
What
right.
the guy?
Hey. Hey, everybody. How we doing? Indeed, rip headphone users, as I am also one of them. I am also one of them. Yes, indeed, rip headphone users. Are you okay? You surprised me. I thought you were dead. Yeah.
今死なれたら困るんだよ。
It'll be troublesome if you die. I love the progress bar that never went away.
本当に
That we're now having to
今じ
deal
ゃ
with.
ないんだよ。
Which, yeah, we all awake now. She was freaking out about the bracelet you found in the furnace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I think that was her bracelet, which I feel like my brain. Good night, Fennec. Take it easy. Enjoy the sleepo.
まあいやバイトがいなくな
What
る
if you'd had the
と
option
困
there to
る
just
から
die?
ね。
Like, all right, well, I'm finna. Before I collapsed, you saw like and before I collapsed, you saw what happened, right? The bathhouse is dangerous. It's cursed.
変なこと
Don't say something so strange.
ごめんごめん何か嫌なこと
Just
が
had
あ
a
ったん
bad
だ
day.
接客業は
Customer service can be
俺
quite
は
tough.
マイナさんのこと
I understand what
お
you're going
願
through,
い
but
だ
please
から
keep working a little longer. This game ground to a dead fucking halt like 20 minutes ago and then slammed the gas. In the game's defense, I did start fucking around with the gun and clipping around and doing whatever, but the puzzle also was like really, really strange. Bro, just quit. Who needs money? Well, the really confusing thing to me is why there's so many bottles of canned air in here. Like, there's a million, like, compressed air bottles. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Well, then don't. Oh, it's the priest. Oh, okay. Is that, like, compressed air? It kind of looks like it. I'd have to, like, translate that. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, let's see. Let us see. Maybe? That is not translating that well. That is so weird. It keeps translating it to dig it. Whatever that means. That one was 2 Julu. That one says 26 second floor. I'm not sure that 26 second floor is what that is. So yeah. This is interesting though. I kind of wonder if they're like, I kind of wonder how hard it would be to get out of bounds in this, but I don't want to find out. Seriously, all of our shit's been changed to compressed air. That's got to be a thing, right? Like, that has to be, like, some kind of weird plot detail. But what would that have to do with... It's either compressed air or it's some kind of, like, weird, lubricant or something like that. Like, I've seen, like, that for, like, WD-40 or, like, a silicone lube or something like that. Can you dig it, Daddy-O? Hey, man. What you doing? I found this brick. Great. I have something to tell you, something very important. Please go to the basement of the bathhouse. There's a door in the boiler room to go through there. But please, do not be seen by the landlord on your way there. Cool, man. Have a good day. Do not be seen by the landlord on the way there, like, oh. Oh, you think it's Demon Be Gone? It might be. Classic brand when you think about it, too. But yeah, there definitely is a lot of, like, compressed air, which I feel like they're getting at something with that, but I'm not really sure. Like, again, the translation on it's also really weird, so I don't know what's up with that. I do not know. Someone in the COD match named Smallest PP 69. God, shout the fuck out. Dude, if most of my things like weren't like business branded, I would easily have just dumbass names like that. Like, I would 100% name myself, like, Slick Creams 99, which makes no sense. But, like, watch out for Slick Creams. Here he comes. Oh, there's the VTuber. God, you stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I'd like, oh yeah, Snottlegoose 86. See, here's the problem though. I wouldn't be good at them, so like I wouldn't make my mark at all, because like nobody would be fearful of Snottle Goose. Oh hey, it's this guy. Yeah, he was here like super early in the original version, wasn't he? Yeah, because he was fucking over there yelling up a storm. I remember that.
Monetary assistance.
What is that monetary assistance?
Monetary
Proof, thank you for the $10.10, says Spooky Bud.
Monetary assistance.
I know, we're almost
Monetary
there.
assistance.
What, 3 weeks away or something like that? Hey. Thank you, Kruva, for the $10.10, putting us up to $93 today, which is amazing. I think 69.69 of that came from needles, which is nuts. What human organ resembles a sweet potato? Oh. Jamama. The sweet potato looks like a liver. It's like eating a liver. Moving on to question 2. Which one can you eat without dying? Every option leads to death. Okay, well, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, you're Jim Bear Pig? Oh. I do still wish Twitch had an option that you could enable that was off by default. That was like, it would show like the artist formerly known as. Again, have it disabled by default in case people want to change their name, like, for whatever, but I think that'd be cool to have like a way you could turn it on so you can see what somebody's name used to be. If they want you to know. I guess a sweet potato sprout, because like, actually I don't know about that either. Cherry seed doesn't. You ain't just gonna die. Good. Unfortunately, it appears you can't kill people by feeding them sweet potato sprouts. Third question, which food grows a sprout? Dog. Dog, human, and rat. Technically humans do if you eat cannibal food diet. So I mean, like, you know, could just be rat too. You're doing well, I'm impressed. One day a young girl came to the village. That girl was very pretty and quickly became popular. A certain man noticed the girl. He decided to have her work at his business. But then the girl got stolen from him by another guy. So what did the man do? Burned her body in the furnace. That's why she's dead today. I wonder, which do you prefer? Last question. What the hell's that mean? What's gonna happen to you? Well, I'll probably get burned. I see, the fun's over now. Check the sweet potatoes that I'm cooking. Okay, man, thanks. I'll give you a little taste. Oh, you, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done, dude. Hey, all right, I got 3. Oh, that's tile shoebox key. Oh my God, I don't want to deal with Spectrum, man. Come on. God. Always this. It's always back to the frame apocalypse, man. Now, where was there a shoebox? Because I'm a level with you, I don't remember a shoebox at any point. Can't get back in the room. People are, oh, look who it is. I came back up here to do this thing and then he's down there, he's sneaking. I see him. Question is he still gonna be down there when I get down there? Also, I didn't get to keep a sweet potato, which sucks. Hey, man. How you doing? Slim Jim, that's you in the poster. Thanks. Shoebox key. You got a shoebox in there? I do appreciate this guy be like, check my tates, bro. No, my tape fell through the floor, man. You think they got shoes up at the temple? Whatever, I'm going to work. Oh. I guess there's like a mostly eaten apple. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. There's this over here. So now we can unleash. The dirty shoebox is ours. I got another mimosa tile. Yes. Tile number 6. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 6? 6. And here I was thinking that we were looking good on 4. But no. I'm on tile number 6. And I have apparently missed some shit. I have to turn on some If I blast a little tunage. Okay, you can go back. And Yell Man is gone. However, Hat Man still exists. What does this say? Nothing. As far as nothing on the interactable front, so. Oh, I got another shoebox key. Nice. Ooh, I thought that was an eyeball. That was actually really exciting for a second. I was like, dude, is that like an eye in the wall? It's not. I was actually like, I was juiced. I was super pumped. Because I need box number 4. Got it. Key room 201. All right, so now I can go sniff. Now I may sniff upon, dude. You want to help me get in 201? We could be bros. This does look pretty damn good. I do kind of wonder if they have like swapped engines or something like that, or they've just gotten a lot more, gotten a lot better at it. Which, I mean, considering how much they've done. See, like here's the difference between like Chilla's and like, and I'm not saying this to like rip on him, but the dude that makes like Timor, Vidis or whatever his name is. The weird part about that is like their stuff has gotten better, kind of, but like it was never great to begin with, and it still hasn't gotten like super competent, which is really strange because I would assume after doing it for almost like a decade that those games would be like substantially more than they are, which is really weird that they're just kind of not much of anything. Now, is this the... Man, when they say water closet, they ain't fucking around. This is indeed... This is not a bathroom. It's a water closet. But yeah, that guy never really got, like, super good at doing all that stuff. Now we got a pond tutor. Boy, this is a technological divide here. So you have a pond tutor. You have a pond tutor over here that's, like, got a CRT and shit. And like whatever, and then you got like flat screen television over here. Landlord's diary. I chose to hire a girl. She's young and beautiful. That will bring in a lot of customers. Just seeing her lifts my mood. The girl works hard. She even sends flirtatious looks at me. Ah, what to do? It seems like she fell in love with me. Maybe I'll call her by her first name from now on. The young hire's name is written as Sakurako or Sakurako. Sakurako. But it's read as Yoko. The name that is easy to call out. Okay, so yeah, I think Yoko was the other lady's kid, and she died in the bathhouse. So when she saw the bracelet, she went nuts because, of course, it was burned in the thing. That was really funny. Sakurako. Sakurako. Yoko is into me, but still, weird guys get in between us. Oh, do you mean weird guys such as like people her own age? Even though she's mine, Yoko too. Why is she letting those guys get their way with her? I have an idea. I should bring Yoko to the basement. If she's down there, no other eyes but mine will ever see her. I'll let her know her place while she's in her early 20s. Good. It's been a while since I took her to the basement. I should check up her... What? Oh, I thought it meant like just been like it's a daily occurrence. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I should check up on her soon. I'm sure she understands what she is to be by now. With this, she is truly in my possession. Yoko was dead, lying on the floor, all in a bloody mess. It seems that she was pregnant. Who could possibly be the father? Since when? I won't forgive this. What is that stain on the bathhouse wall? Who is screaming at the bathhouse? I can't stop hearing a woman scream endlessly. I think I'm going crazy. Yeah, are you going crazy? Even after closing time, I sometimes see a person's shadow, but no one is there. Who is it? The black shadow chased me. I had the monk perform a cleansing ritual on me, but there was no point in doing that. The ghosts keep coming after me. Please forgive me. I didn't do anything wrong. According to the monk, an Ibume is haunting me. Seems there is a way to get rid of the curse, but it is not possible to do that right away. Is it not time yet? Is it really fine if I let the monk handle this? I can't stand this every day. The priest doesn't understand my suffering. I have to do something. Is there nothing that can help me a moment sooner? Hurry, hurry. I must end this curse. I'll call for her. For that purpose, no more waiting on the monk. I'll do it myself. Jeez Louise. All right, what is this? Oh, is that another tile? Okay, so we have 4, 6, 8. Dude, holy shit, that's so many tiles. Yeah, honestly, it's actually pretty interesting the way they do it though, because they give you like a couple that are like almost like guaranteed that you get them. So it makes sense. Oh wait. Was I supposed to do something else with this, or is it just showing that it was an interactable? So I'm assuming that the dude either I don't remember a lick of this fucking plot, or this is like all different. I'm starting to think it's probably the same shit, and I just don't remember that much of the actual game. Also, what's the point of looking through the wall? Because we did that early. That didn't seem to do shit either. So, like, why did we even do that? I didn't even know there was an Ooga Booga during that. I didn't see one. Even that night we all talked about Socka Boppers and how they like had to change the name and shit. Because I was like, I swear it was Socka Boppers, but then they apparently changed it to like Soccer Bopper. Or something along those lines. I don't really remember. Alright, I know that Hat Man's probably going to jump out at us over here. No, he didn't jump out at us. He's just hanging out. Good for him, man. He's just chilling. Now, what did we get? I guess we need to go into the basement. Like, that's what we need to do. And I suppose we were just getting, like, extra lore by going there, because I guess you don't actually have to do anything with the 201 key, because that didn't seem like that was mandatory or whatever, so. Sakabapu, Sakabapu, more fun than a pillow fight. Yeah, that was the that was what was so funny about that night was the whole like. Well, apparently several of us thought it was like some Mandela effect shit, and it wasn't. All right, I dinged. Now what? What? Do you have to like? Oh, you probably got like ding. You got like ding and dupe. Maybe. But maybe if you ding and then go over here. Oh yeah, you have to bait him. Yep. Yeah, because he oogas you boo-goo, because he show up and he's like, ah. Yeah, there he is. Oh no! You can leave whenever, man. The Rock'em Sock'em got angry over the name and name change. Oh, that part I didn't know. Oh, am I just like stuck? Blow 'em up, put your butt inside, get ready to have time of your life. I guess you could like ding. Why are there all these half-eaten apples? Like, what the fuck is that all about? Where the hell's he come from? Damn, dude. That guy's got that laser vision. Run! I'm the toilet man. Dude, you have to get over there so fucking fast. That's crazy. So I love how he's just like hanging out. Dude, like even if I owned a place, and I'm not one to be like, you know, ooga booga, super get creeped out about fucking everything, but like even if I owned a place like this, you could not fucking pay me to go sit there in the damn dark and be like, oh yeah, I'm just at the bathhouse just fucking sitting here like an idiot. Like, no, I'm good. I mean, I would get ooga booga'd by that probably, because like, I like how I was squidging into this earlier, and I didn't even realize this was like the secret compartment or whatever. That's really funny.
get ready to have.
All right, now who by a show of dangles would sit in a creepy Japanese bathhouse that could potentially be haunted and in the middle of the night? Oh, this is pretty cool. Was that getting thinner as we went down? It feels like it, but I don't think that was intentional. Maybe it was? Because it's Thinjamin. It's little Thinjamin right there. What a good place to be.
There's hair in the toilet. God, there's toilet hair.
Dude, speaking of toilet hair, did I ever tell you guys about my friend's dad growing up, who was like crazy as shit because he didn't want people leaving the sink wet, so he would use like a piece of tissue paper to like wipe the sink out, even if you got a couple dripples in there. Like he'd get pissed at us when we go over there because we wouldn't wipe out the sink with a piece of toilet paper, and then he would flush it. And I used to think, I was like, that feels like the most tremendous waste of water. What an awful smell from the hair toilet. Did someone use it? Did someone use it? Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God.
Who's jingling? What am I doing? Did it? A lot of dads have weird little things like that. I actually agree with you, because my dad's was like, if you put like a milk carton or a pizza box like in the trash can and you do not crush the shit out of it, he'd be like, you're wasting trash bags. And I'm like, Dad, it ain't that big a deal. He's like, you gotta crush the milk cartons. Me and my siblings all made fun of him for it. But you know what the funny part is? As I got older, I totally got it. Totally got it. I was like, I mean, I get it, yes, but he also was so dramatic about it. I can tell I'm dropping that hot beat, but like, okay, so I dug some rocks out of a wall. I jingled. So, you know what you didn't get as you got older? Drip Patrol. I also still do it, so who really won? Do we have the doll? Oh, no, we don't anymore, actually. Wait. How did we lose the doll? Yeah, why is that out of our inventory? Didn't we have that? Oh, you have to like... Wow. Damn, dude. Just the speed of that thing? Oh, now I've got donkle tongles. Oh, wait. They're rusted scissors. Ah, yes, I see. We got new windows on our house, and they all had like 2 locks for some reason. My dad would alternate using the locks so they would wear evenly. That is pretty funny, actually. It moved in my belly. It is alive even in this situation. I will not let you die no matter what. I promise to protect you, my beloved baby. I will do my best, so do your best too. I'm sorry, I will not let them do as they please. Fuck them up, dude. The story definitely feels different, but I 100% don't know if that's actually true. Oh my God. Hey Monk, what's up? What's up, man? What you doing down here? You came. Long ago, the landlord was... Was the priest the evil man all along? Long ago, the landlord was captivated by a woman, and that led to his obsessiveness, which ended up with him locking her here in the basement. At that time, the woman was pregnant, but the landlord didn't know about that. Eventually, unbeknownst to anyone, she gave birth to twins. However, she died from blood loss during childbirth. The woman was 24 years old, same age as you. After learning about what happened, the landlord shook with fear and contacted me. I gave the twins the names Toru and Irena, and left them in the care of an orphanage. The woman who died here, her name was Yoko. The child of Yoko just came back to this village. Yoko-chan came back? You grew so much, Arena. Thanks, man. Fuck, I didn't see that. I saw you working here, and that is when I noticed. Yoko, your mother, turned into an ubume and began to haunt the landlord. In order to stop the haunting, the ubume's child must be burned to death when they get to the age of when the ubume died. That is the landlord's plan. I called your brother Toru here to put an end to the curse. He knows about the situation and accepted. This is why you don't need to be sacrificed. And yet, you must run away before the landlord finds you. Oh my god. I like how, in that exact moment, I had the teeth block on, which is great. Really, really, really good. But like, nobody has to do anything. I got teeth block. So it's cool. Good job on the stairs there. That looks really good. Good job on that. Oh yeah, I can see into the void. Good job on the stairs, man. I didn't mean to. I know, worst streamer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Did these stairs are having trouble? That's really interesting too, because like, I would assume that they have like some type of snapping on for this, and I guess they just let it like overlap or something. You know, it'd be fucking hype if that one baby that Lady popped it out in the bathhouse turned out to be the protag at night delivery somehow or something. Are you talking about the playable truck baby? Oh my god, y'all look at this wall. What happened? Oh my god. What is this? Holy shit. What's going on there? How did this happen? Like, how is that so wonkle donkey? Oh, that's big Scrinch too. You're a mean one, Mr. Scrinch. You really are a snitch. Oh dang, I was hoping to like actually see in there. Well, the playable truck baby was it was a pink baby that, hey Finny, it was a pink baby that the lady like busted out, like blasted, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to represent Yoko's baby. But if that was the case, why weren't there two of them? Because that would have made more sense. But she only had the one. But I think they said that we were twinuloids, right? At least I think so. Hello? Whoa, is this like pre-rendered? It's really weird. I'm assuming that was... Never mind, that just looked really weird. I was like, whoa, did they look like a pre-rendered cutscene or something? It was just the water effect, though. Oh, man, I remember this. And there's all the hands, the dangle hairs, and the fucking timer. Oh, my God. You know what? I kind of wonder if this has changed at all. Because I remember one of my few complaints was, I think, the cleaning challenge, or whatever it was, being like a huge pain in the butt. I mean, as of right now, it's really simple. You don't even have to actually clean anything. You barely have to do shit. Alright, so she's strangling around out there. Whatever, that's fine. What is that on the floor? Not the symbol itself, the... Wait. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh god, I broke something. But we're good, we got it. Oh, they're eyeballs, I think? Are they? Maybe. Okay, this has gotten... No, they're not eyeballs, it's like congealed ass blood looking something. What do you have to do? Do you have to do these like in like some particular order, or how do I prevent the Ooga Booga? Is the question. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Yeah, I think the sound or whatever is like, you're supposed to, I'm gonna squidge in the corner. Maybe they can't get me. Maybe they can't get me. That's like actual bubbling footage projected onto a model. Are you serious? Can she not grab you if you're not? Oh my god, that's so funny. I don't think she can get us. You gotta be kidding me. Do you have to actually look at her? Dude, that's so hot. Every time you fail the thank you so much for that. That was so pleasingly loud. Every time you fail, the difficulty gets easier. I don't even know what was the difficulty. Was there like a pattern that you had to do? That was pretty funny though. Just like the idea that like it could. Oh, maybe you have to like go. No. Okay, so it's on the wall there. Oh, maybe we missed one that was on the wall? No, I think it changed just because we're... Yeah, I guess it changed because we failed the first one. That can't be like the only mechanic, right? Like... Oh hey, I just noticed that the progress bar finally went away. That's good. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have to drain the water now. That really wasn't where the difficulty was coming from though. Like that was... This is so strange. I do remember that, like, this is arguably harder, like, having to do the spritz. At least the water, you just had to click it. Yeah, God, I think this is this is way harder. Because, like, the spritzing is, like, 10 times more janky than that. Alright, where is she? Let me get, like, actually ooga booga'd by this. Let me turn this way. Wait, it started over. Wait, what? What? Wait, is the Ooga Booga like a... Oh, I guess it did start over last time. I was just sitting in the corner, being a goombus. All right, Sam. Have a good one. Take it easy. Have a good one. I have no fucking clue what's going on. That was not in any way easier than the last run. As a matter of fact, I would say that was actually more difficult because the stupid wall scrubbing mechanic is like way more difficult than the floor scrubbing. Is that just like randomly... Oh, okay. So we're just at the mirror part, I guess. I guess. I don't know how you're supposed to get away from the nipple twisting though, because like they're kind of just there. Oh, maybe if you don't... Well, then what's the point of the main timer then? If it's like there's a timer on like the blood puddles, because obviously you're stopping them from like entering. They're like exiting the blood dimension, I guess. And now, great. Yeah, but that's because I was trying to clean the... It's because I was trying to change the temperature. Wait. You have to... that up, or what do you want? Oh my god. Okay. This is one of those puzzles that makes me feel like I'm absolutely losing my mind. Yeah, okay, so that has to be hotter, I guess. Is that colder? Alright, now the power's out, I guess. So... Well, I was gonna go into the corner of safety. So was that... Is that water in the floor? Well, I was gonna go to the toilet of safety, but I guess they've just taken that away from me now, so that's cool. That's cool. It took away the toilet of safety. Oh, you can still reference the rules? That's really funny. Oh, good. we in the bathhouse now, and I've been bitten by the bath demon. I wasn't ready for the level of teeth that that creature had. Okay, so I escaped. Run away to the apartment. Hey, man.
Caught.
I do remember the puzzle from I remember the puzzle from the last thing, but I don't really... Is he like hoofing it after me? Probably is. Maybe he's not. Oh shit, he's doing it. Oh no, he coming. Ah. Dude, we're safe. He can't get us in here. This apartment, dude. Who took all of my compressed air? That's what I want to know. Somebody took all... They took my clothes, too, man. Took my clothes. Took my canned air. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna wait right here and wait for the hair demon to come out of the hole. Oh, there she is. The hair is protecting me. She understands my plight. The red hair demon. Now, do I go to the door? Oh. I don't want to look at it. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be frightening. I'm gonna be ooga boo. Oh. Hey, man. I probably wasn't supposed to be standing by the door. That's probably what I did wrong. Because I think he tear the hair and then he come get and he like ooga booga, you have been defeated. Ooga booga, you have been defeated. Ooga booga, you have been defeated. They conveniently position the camera here to where you can't look at him because like they're probably like, I can't animate that man walking. Which is weird because they absolutely have animated people walking, so I don't know why I can't see the animated man. I don't know why, but here we are. Warren, thank you for the raid. Burn it all, leave no crops. Uh-oh. What? I might need those crops. I might need those. Thank you, Warren, and thank you everybody for that is a noodly flappy tree. I'll tell you what. Welcome everybody. We're doing a spooky game. It's like a little sampler for October where we do all horror games. There's actually a game we played before called the Bathhouse by Chilla's Art, and it's like a remake of it or something like that. Comes out like remaster / remake. It's been pretty good so far. It's been a little dry in a few spots, but it's been decent. Hope you guys had fun doing what you were doing. I'm assuming you were rimming. I saw you rimming the other day. But anyway, for anybody who's your first time here, my name's Nick. This is Bitterbits. We do all kinds of crazy stuff. As of right now, we're being dragged away from our apartment by some man with some very, whose skin can only be described as the same shit you see on a ceiling, like a popcorn ceiling that you gotta like scrape off if you bought a house. Where there was lots of death and fire. Failed a quest, but we're gonna try to rebuild and try again. Oh, for like the challenge thing you were doing? Dang. We failed our solo mechanic run the other night, so I feel you. Even though I'm assuming you were doing something far more difficult. How the hell did he cram me into this baby little furnace? Dude, we ain't that small. I know that much, for sure. Thanks. Thank you so much. Maybe this is just the new, maybe this is just the new sauna. Might be. The flames from the raid were appropriate, as that's how we're dying. Now, they did ask us early in the game how we were gonna go, and I did say flames, so here we are. I wonder if what you choose there depends on, like, if you get this ending, like, what happens exactly. Why is the hair growing in here? That's gonna burn the hair away. Oh, okay, you're down here with us. That makes sense. Yeah, I figured there were multiple endings. I just didn't know how many. All right. Oh, God. I think it's like the song is safe to use on YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna skip that. Ending aside. Oh. I don't think I can continue anymore. I want to quit. Oh, right. Yeah, this is like... Okay, so I guess you can get the other endings from, like, this point onward? So that means that, like, I guess the blocks are all available? Because if there was any complaint I had about... Oh, my God. What was the one with, like, where, like, the teacher, the gym teacher or whatever was, like, creeping with the camera and shit? That one, having to, like, replay that game, like, 6 times, that sucked. That was awful. Like, that was probably one of my least favorites. Oh, hey, you can actually interact with... Oh, that's interesting. You can interact with the whole... Like, technically it's marked as interactable, but, like, you can't get back here normally, but since we clipped up on the TV, you can actually see it. That's pretty interesting. Very, very neat. Was it the karaoke? Was that the one with the one that starts off at the gym and you have to, like, replay it, like, 18 times? Yeah, that was the karaoke. I couldn't remember if that one was karaoke or... Hang on a second. There was another one that was also, like, similar. Oh, I guess not, because I never did Jusatsu or whatever that one was, because that was the found footage one. Oh, the reason I think it's that is because it uses the same same camera model thing. I'll be opening that up in like the... Oh, dude, that's really funny. I do have to get some sleep. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it, and good luck on the next RimWorld thing. We'll try to catch it sometime. I don't remember the exact challenge you were doing. Maybe one of your folks can fill me in. Oh, it was the one with like the... You were doing like the tutorial style thing where you go through like from the beginning and kind of work your way up or whatever. Okay. So he just told us the info. I'm assuming that like... Oh god, that means we have to do that godforsaken puzzle again. I would have to look up the tile locations, because I'm assuming to get the other ending. Do you guys, by a show of dangles, who wants to get the other ending? Who posted this? Who posted that in general in my Discord? I mean, it's funny, but what the fuck? You're all tangled. Oh, no, I don't think we're gonna do another game since it's already like 2 a.m. I actually forgot how long this one was, but it also feels like it's longer than the other version of it, but I don't really remember. But I guess we also played that one for like 3.5 hours or something like that. This one's been, it's been about the same. Yeah, it's roughly the same. Those are the old version of the Bathhouse. The old Bathhouse is much better. Oh my god, damn, hot takes. Who the fuck is talking about DLSS? Can't change resolution, disable motion blur. Oh, hey, somebody else has the stuttering. I was gonna see if I could find something that shows. Okay, so there's. I don't need all the achievements, but I am curious about the endings. The endings must be obtained in order. You gain information in each ending that will give you the ability to unlock the next one. Oh my god. There's no way you have to do that all the way through. Waking up, you can move the wardrobe to look into room 203. This is on day 4, apparently. Oh, I see. Luckily, to get this ending, you don't need to play the game over again. Just click continue on the main screen, start day 4. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you can just leave. All right. That makes sense. Now, it depends on what... Hey, man, what's up? Did you find something out about my sister? What's your name? It's Arena. That's great. Room 102 is where the priest lives, but he's letting me stay at the room. So if something happens, come to room 102. I'll be sure to help you. Okay. So... I guess when you run to get away from Clown Town, you just run straight to room 102. That's all I can think of as far as, like, safety for the... You still have to do the... You don't have to do that dude's quiz, do you? I think you can just go straight in here. Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. There's the shoebox key, which is to get, like, one of the tiles, which I don't think that matters. That's probably, like, an ending... That's probably, like, an ending 1 situation, I would imagine. God, dude, having to do that puzzle again is gonna be miserable. The worst. Alright, now it's time to run down the misaligned staircase. Once more. I had to go to the store earlier and I bought some blueberry muffins, and I will probably eat one after stream. That's what I'm doing. Gonna eat that with my face. This has been fun though, man. It's nice to... Been a little dry, and I've been like a little tired for this, but it's been pretty fun overall, I think. Okay, I think you just need to get the skeezers. Alright. Can't get through here, because of course the priest man has to come schmoodling down here. Bro, you take forever. Why are you telling me this? I like how he keeps whipping his head back around. Thank you so much. Keep slang dangling that head back around. One of these days, I'm going right into that hole. One day. Today is not that day, though. Today I have to do the weird bath puzzle again and not get ooga booga'd, and then... I guess when I'm running away, just run to room 102. Or it'll just skip the puzzle part, which would be nice. I don't think it's going to, but that's just me. That does look like real footage of that, doesn't it? I think it is. so I guess this is where we have to do the puzzle again. I'll see what ending 3 requires. If it requires a full replay, I don't know if we'll do that. That's a lot. I'd have to skip everything, and I don't even know if there's a cutscene skip option or anything like that. Oh wait, can you just like leave? Oh no, because you get grabbed by Teeth Girl. Oh shoot. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me get grabbed by Teeth Girl. Once again, I hope people appreciate that I put a hard limiter on all of our stream audio, except for me, because I actually know how to do like spoken word audio. Because man, that shit is like full-blown peaking all the way through. Alright, so we need to run to 102. But at least it's only loud enough to peak at like, you know, -6 dB. So, wait, what? I guess since we didn't do the puzzle or something, we didn't get it. Oh, never mind. It says if you completed the minigame in the red room the first time, if you approach the door once the game starts, it'll just open, skipping the cleaning game entirely. Proceed as before. When the running sequence starts, you run to the priest apartment. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this still involves getting caught by the landlord, I guess. It's normally, like, pretty bad practice to ever put, like, a hard limiter on stuff like that. But when it comes to doing horror games and, like, streaming in general, look, if something peaks, that's fine. I mean, it sucks, it's loud, but at least it's not, like, clipping and blowing your speakers out. Or my earballs. Okay, so he got spritzed and then set on fire. Oh, never mind. He got gasolined by brother. Good animation. That was really good. I mean, I gotta say though, I've lived in South Carolina for a long time, so I know what it's like to be in extreme heat, but I don't know what it's like to be on fire specifically. Yeah, that's what you do. Maybe you lose like all your frames. I'm surprised to learn that I had a twin sister. It's actually quite nice to know that I have a sibling, although I'm not used to it yet. Half a month ago, I received a call from the priest. He told me about Yoko. I like you can see the fire in the background. Like we're just having a good time over here. This man's hit me with some real shit as I look at the drink machine and see Pissy. Even about the way to break the curse, this is what I need to do. I came here on my own volition. I didn't expect to meet you though. Sorry for dragging you into this. I'm glad I got to see you in the end. Oh, that's right. Oh, sweet, it's an iPod Nano. Okay, so that was what, the key to 203, I guess? So he sacrifices himself so that you don't have to die. What a bro. But unnecessary, because we're going to find a way to make sure that he is. Why does this dude look so weird? So what you're saying is that a spirit or a ghost was haunting the bathhouse, and to end the curse, a sacrifice was needed. Why would you tell somebody this? And Taru-san became that sacrifice. Who was it that was telling such a story to you? What? Who do you ask? What? What even was that? Was that like a baby finger? What the hell was that? The bathhouse has been burned. I gotta say, as far as They did a pretty good job controlling that fire, though. No, they didn't. It's literally still burning. I like how the emergency services team has just left, and this place is actively still on fire. Like, this is the half-cooked hamburger of firefighting. I am so impressed. I am so impressed. Okay, there's the furnace. It survived the source of the fire. Oh shit, it's like that scene in Home Alone where the furnace starts talking to him. I was about to say starts talking to Macaulay Culkin because I could not remember the kid's name, despite the fact that his mother screams Kevin like 85,000 times. She come out. She shut the furnace door. Oh no, she's just chilling. What? Okay, so... Okay, so that wasn't the proper way to... I guess... end the curse, so we have to... Now we have to do it the real way. And now we know that the tea bag had a, like, baby finger in it or something. Alright, we still have our compressed air, so I'm excited about that. Shout out to you for not having a stream on my birthday. Wait, what? When? When was this? Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to Asguanli. Happy late birthday to you. Okay, this one is also luckily to get this ending, whatever. Just gonna continue. Now you've achieved ending 2. When you wake up, there will be a box with an it's an umbilical cord. That makes way more sense. And a key to room 203. Pick up both. Speak of the priest, exit room 202, then go to 2. Okay. I'm assuming this is where we start to pick up all the tiles, because, like, that would make sense. Oh, it's scarred on me. Alright, so we got the sweet umbilical cord. We got the sweet key to room 203. Was it yesterday the EU talkie? It technically was EU talkie. It wasn't supposed to be EU talkie. I was supposed to play a little bit of the WoWcraft for the afternoon, but then I screwed up, and I didn't notice the servers were down. Talk to oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta go to 203. I need to get... Oh yeah, because this is the spooky room that we were looking in before. Got it. And we got tile 3, it looks like. Yeah, so I guess you can't get tile 3 until... Oh, can you look back into our room? Nope. Dang. Alright, tile 3 in the corner of the room, exit 203. Alright, now we gotta go to Meki's shop. Got it. Wait. Get the achievement, shoot them all. You have to hit every target, but don't hit the purple chinchillas. Oh, walk to the back of the shop and play the shooting range minigame to obtain tile 4. It'll appear on the whiteboard after the game. Do you just have to play it, or do you have to win it? Like, I learned my lesson. I'm not clipping in there this time because that was the game just disagreed with me. So never mind. God, this music is fucking maddening. Dude, oh my god, the hitbox on this is awful. It's like, I like how the projectile is not a bullet, it's a fucking basketball. Just hit everything in the area, thank you so much. I don't think we need to get the achievement, I'm assuming you just have to play it. Oh, this time the basketball doesn't work in my favor, I see how it is. This is harder than like the RE8 ones. And those are a bitch. Great. Yeah, I guess you... Oh, we already have tile 4. I'm dumb. Oops. Okay, yeah, because we already got it from the other thing. Speak to Emojiro, the sweet potato vendor, to obtain shoebox key 3. Okay, so shoebox 3 has tile 6. Maybe there's not actually that many tiles. Oh, do we have to tell him that our name is a... Shit. Damn, I hope we don't need that. Make sure. I don't think that matters, because, like, you're not going to run back to that area anyway. Okay. Oh my god, we have to do this again. Alright, let's get alright, yep. Check the sweet potatoes that I'm cooking. Alright, there's a shoebox 3. Enter the men's locker room to obtain shoebox key 4. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you go over there to the side and go grab it. Alright, got him. Alright, shoebox 4 will obtain the key to 401. God damn it. There's tile 6, we got that one. And then shoebox 4 gets you room 201. You know what's funny is we already did most of this, so. Alright, so we got the key to room 201. And then you go back to 201 and you get tile 8. Alright, so we gotta go back there, go grab that. Yeah, hopefully talking to the brother doesn't screw you up. I did notice that if you don't talk to him and, like, you get the thing about, like, 102 or whatever, I don't think the path is even accessible. I think it's blocked. Which is odd. Okay, there's tile 8. Walk past the bathhouse, turn right, go to the shrine. Oh, okay. So you don't have to get all the tile pieces. There was... Holy shit, we had all of them. No, we didn't. We were missing 203. That's really funny, though, that we were only missing the one that I don't think you can get if you don't do the other 2 endings. So if that one was accessible right away, we might have actually gotten ending 3. That's pretty funny. Ain't that a hoot. Alright, now I gotta jam all these in here. Great, now I get to do a... I like how not only do you have to do this, then you have to do a slide puzzle, too. Jesus. Oh, my favorite. Man, I cannot wait for the sheer amount of AI-generated bullshit this year. There's going to be so much of it. Frightening amount. You know what she kind of looks like? Remember, you remember Helga from Hey Arnold? That... Oh, shoot. The other one's supposed to go to the top left. Damn it. Stupid. I should be able to get this... Or no, not top left. We're close. Wait. Oh no, I did get that backwards. Wow, what a dum-dum. Escape. I like how it's like escape to skip. It's like you don't have to do it. Yeah, because that needs to go. Jesus, I was so close. Then I done screwed it up. Normally when you do a slide puzzle, you tend to want to lock the camera on it because it's like a huge pain in the butt. Like I've noticed games, the horror games specifically, have done that a few times, where they don't like lock your camera in place, so you're like wobbling around trying to hit all the things, and it's so irritating. Now the Angie mouth is all the way up there. That's too far away. That's not what I needed at all. Well, I was gonna complete it, but I guess I'll just use the skip option here in a second because I'm dumb as shit and just fuck the whole thing up. I've literally made this harder than it was before. Good job, me. Good job, me, dude. Hang on a second, I can actually move this because I was covering checked. Yes, Helga from Hey Arnold. Did we actually not have it a second ago? Like, and I was supposed to like maybe pull the cord or something? I like that emote is so small, and I don't know what it is. So, like, you're like, she was, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the, oh, man. That's another one I can't remember. I remember the... Oh, my God. I remember it was playing during the subathon we did back in 2022, I think? Because it was the one where... I'm just gonna have to, I can't even, like, describe it. I'm gonna have to look that one up later. Like, I literally cannot even describe it. But I remember it had the really annoying, like, dude that would, like, grab you. And you were, like, locked in, like, a house. And it was, like, a point-and-click type thing. The art style was kind of interesting. Very, very gross. And there was that segment where the dude was, like, grabs you, and there's, like, the super loud breathing segment. None of these descriptors are good. Now you see. There you go. Look at that. See, you remember, like, all these. Look at that. Okay, for real. What part of this is incorrect? Is it the... Does that go on the other side? I don't think so. Now I gotta move it all the way. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This is so fucking infuriating. Is it the bottom right piece is the top left? Oh, it is the top left, isn't it? You're absolutely right. You are 100% correct. And now I fucking bungled it, and now I'm gonna have to do all this shit over. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Wait. Was I seriously that close to... Whatever. Good job on remembering the name of that with the crappy descriptors that I gave. Because all I could have just said it was the one from the Spooky Month VODs that was super fucking loud and annoying. Ubume is a Japanese yokai supernatural creature that's believed to be the spirit of a mother who died while giving birth. I remember that VOD waking me up while sleeping during the subathon. That's how bad it was. Yokai carries the dead mother's deep hatred towards anyone who would harm her child, all for the sake of wanting the child to live. It appears at the place of death and haunts the area. Although rare, there's a chance of it to curse and haunt a person. To lift the curse, the child of Ubume must be killed when they get to the age the Ubume died. But eventually Yokai will get released from its location and be able to freely roam. However, in the past, there was a case where a connection between the Ubume and its child was shown that brought a change to the Ubume. Okay, so we have to show it the umbilical cords, I guess, and be like, here you go. Here you go. Is that OBS? Is that the OBS logo on a drum? It sure looks like it. All right, there we go. Now we got the umbilicrons. Now I may go back and do the puzzle thing. And by puzzle, I don't actually have to do the puzzle because I still can't get over the wiggly tree. That's really funny. It's a very floppy tree. I think so floppy it looks like they checked a box. It just said flop this bad boy. Okay, table at the back of the shrine, there'll be a box and a note. Pick up the umbilical cord, exit the shrine, return to the bathhouse. Bathhouse, proceed as normal. When you approach the bubbling water this time, you'll be taken to a new place. Okay, cool. Now we get to see the new ending, I guess. I keep pushing the envelope every time with this. I guess that guy's cone of vision is smaller than I think it is. Yeah, I remember Now You See being like good, but it was tainted by that scene because it was so loud and obnoxious and like yeah, I remember like genuinely enjoying that one for the most part, and then that whole bit happened and I was like, this is so stupid. Wonder if they ever changed that, or I wonder if whoever made it made another game. Because I would have gone back and like adjusted that part, and that game actually would have been pretty good. At least from what I remember. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was ass, and I'm just forgetting that it was ass. Oh, monk man, get your booty in here so I can skedaddle. Are you sure to take his time getting down here? Yeah, I wonder if that guy ever did anything else. Or grill. I have no idea who made it. Somebody did. Somebody did with their face. I'm definitely gonna snack on something and lay down after this because I am tired. But hopefully this has been fun. Lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Even though we started late. I thought this would be over in like 3 hours flat or something like that. And then ended up going a little bit longer. That's mainly because we're doing all the endings though. This seems to be about the same length as the other one was. But for the most part, this has been good. I don't think it's as good as the original one, personally, but that's just me. I think that it tries a couple new things. I think it's got a couple better Ooga Boogas. The puzzle thing is so stupid. I don't understand that thing at all. And I'll talk about it here when we're done, so. Oh, excuse me. Hey there, would you like these umbilicals? Oh, so I think that was the crazy eye lady. She just looked extra weird. She's like, you have brought me delicious treats. I need to go back and probably watch some of the Spooky Month VODs. What? Seriously? Oh no, don't apologize to me. No, it's man, I should have gone to the police much earlier. I had hoped the landlord would repent for what he had done by getting haunted. When I knew that Yoko was haunting him, I felt that she wanted to get her revenge on him, and that revenge was her only wish. So I thought it would be best for everyone involved if things were left run its course. With that in mind, I just stood by and did nothing. I was just an observer of what happened. Even the gods told me not to intervene. That's what I told myself. I was deciding God's will on my own. But I was wrong. The God's will was not there. Yoko didn't really want revenge the most. As a mother, Yoko was just deeply concerned about her children. Even after death, Yoko was trying to protect her children. She was a wonderful mother. Yoko really wanted to see her children. Arena, thank you. You saved Yoko, your mother, and me. Thank you very much. Please live on with your mother in your heart. Man, that was still trying to figure out what this dude got, like a helmet for a hat. Heard everything from the priest. Came here on my own. Will to break. Yoko-san, no, mom's curse. I thought my mission was to release Ubume into this world. As long as the curse could be broken, I didn't care what would happen to the world. But I was wrong. You're amazing. You didn't know anything, but you solved it. I'm not used to saying it, but I died like 5 times. It's cool. What are you going to do from now on? I live in another village that is a little far from here. There's nothing there, but the people are really nice. I'm having a good time living there, or whatever you just said. Do you want to come live with me? Yeah. So I don't hate like the talk with the priest there, and then the brother. Like, that's fine. But oh, nice detail. They took his hat off while he's driving. All right, now we gotta look at the bathhouse as we drive by it, because there might be something scary. Never mind. It's just the gang. It's just Milk Lady, Monk, and actually both of the Milk Ladies. Milk. Why's she following me? That's scary, dude. Oh yeah, there she is. Well, I was wondering if you could see her in the distance, and yeah, so I guess the Ubume is still... I don't know if that's like supposed to be like a Easter egg, or if she's actually still alive. Wait, why can I see myself? Alright, so I would say for like, here, let me switch over to speakers because the game is obviously over. I cannot believe how loud my PC has been this entire time. Thank God I had headphones on, because like it has just been screaming the entire time. Sorry, I had to pause that so I could swap over to, because God, this is the one thing, like I like Windows 11 in general, but the one thing that drives me insane is like the way that they handle like audio configuration stuff is so bad. Like, God, it's so ridiculous. Okay, there we go. I just reset the game's volume. Okay, so there's the VTuber over there at a vending machine, I guess. Anyway, so actual opinion on this. No jokes. I don't remember everything about the original one, and I'm gonna have to go back and watch our run of it or somebody else's or something. But like, I feel like some of the Ooga Boogas were like a little bit better in this, like early on. Like, you know, the Ubume like being in the wall or under the table or sitting in the bath, and then you just like see him in the corner. I think that those were pretty good. Like I was really impressed by a few of those. But I don't remember if those were in the original. I don't think they were, and if they were, I missed them or something. The ending is like the stupid fight. I know it's supposed to be like funny, but it's so like tonally weird that like it ends up not being funny. It's just awkward. Especially the context of the context of the murder of like the mother and like everything that happens, it's pretty stupid. Like, I'm just like, because it's got to be like a gag, right? Like, there's no way that that's supposed to be serious with the dubstep like fight. It has to be like comical in some way, which just feels like really tonally weird to have like this really dark story about what happened to somebody, and then like there's some dumbass fight scene. Like you would figure that maybe like the I don't know, like you could find like the body of the mother in some way, or proof that he killed her or something. I don't know, like something like that, you know, and turn him into the police or something like that. Anything else, I feel like the stupid fight scene is just wild. Oh, it's not horror at all? Interesting. That's always weird when people shift like that, but as long as they're doing something they enjoy, I guess. Oh, hey, the person who translated into German's name is Nicholas. Yeah, that was just odd. Like, I feel like the back half is definitely, I would say it's probably better than the first one, or the first iteration, up until you get to Milk Lady. I think Milk Lady is like the turning point for it, where it's like they introduce like the gun game, which is just ridiculous, and then it's fine, but it doesn't need to be in there. Everything after that just feels really strange, and I'm really surprised that the puzzle thing was still in there, because I feel like that was probably the weakest part of the weakest part of that entire game before. Yeah, it was just some old woman being like, milk, milk, and as it turns out, she was like, wait a minute, why was she looking for Yoko? I guess she could have been like Yoko's mother, because yeah, she was probably like a grandmother at that point. Still weird that like the demon mother is like still in the frame when you're leaving, because like what's the point then? That's another one that's like really tonally weird, and I know it's probably supposed to be like oh look, but she's still around. I'm like, well, why though? Didn't we do like all this extra bullshit to make sure that she finally had peace? Because she was worried about her children being safe, but then there she is standing in the background being ooga booga for some reason. Like, wasn't that the whole point of doing all this? Was to make sure that she had like at least some peace in the afterlife because her children were safe? I don't know, man. It was going good, and I was impressed, and then, like, it kind of just shifted, like, midway through, and was really fucking weird, and, like, doesn't make a lot of sense. Not bad. I'm not like, oh, poop. Like, I still think, like, I enjoyed that probably more than, like, the karaoke, or, I'd say I definitely enjoyed it more than the karaoke still, and I definitely enjoyed it more than, what was that other one? God, that's such a weird... I gotta say, even like the Steam like art is like substantially better. Like, look at this. So this was the original Bathhouse, as far as like the little promo art for it, or the banner, and then this is the new one. That's ridiculous. Like, that's like ridiculous. This looks so much better. This has got like a mysterious kind of feel to it. It's got like that kind of desaturated palette. It just looks good. Like, I like it. It actually has a good feel. And then this is whatever the hell this is. Did this even have achievements or anything like that? I don't think so. Yeah, apparently going into like room 203 and all that stuff, that was part of the... I'm gonna have to go and watch that. I really am. I also guess I didn't play it all the way through? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, we got no achievements, but we played it for 2 hours? How the hell did that... Did we not go and get the multiple endings on this? I guess I didn't. I have no idea. Also, the new one is 25 gigs compared to the original, which was 5. Wow. That is substantially larger. Anyway, there's a couple mysteries in this that I'll probably have to like sit at. I'm gonna look at here later and figure out. Did we really get through it in 2 hours? Yeah, I guess it's bigger textures, but like, I would assume that there would have been some kind of compression or anything there to not go up to 20 more gigs. That's a lot. Even by today's standards, that's pretty chunky for whatever it is. Anyway, it wasn't bad. I don't know if like I would have done it that way, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch the original. I'm gonna see kind of what the deal was with it, because maybe it was yeah, maybe it was like more similar than I'm remembering. So we'll go back and I'll go back and watch that and see what the deal is with it. But anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed the spooky month charcuterie sampler wampler. I'm gonna start bringing it up like every night now, and since it's Friday, I don't think I'll be streaming this weekend because I got some stuff I gotta do to prep for, you guessed it, the Sonic Subathon, which is starting on September 16th. We're gonna be doing all Sonic games in chronological order. It'll be a streamy-weemy subathon, streamathon type thing. I'm gonna whip up a little card for it to kind of have some info on it and when it starts and everything like that, and I'll post it and pin it in the announcements on Discord. That part I knew, yeah, that they had like a bug that like was screwing up. Speaking of bugs, look at that thing up there with that 99999. But anyway, yeah, so you guys are welcome to go and hang out in Discord and all that stuff. If you want to go check it out, we'll be using a little Blue Sky a little bit more, I think, going forward. I think I'm finally going to start doing a little bit more over there. I posted something pretty funny earlier, I think. As I placed a pickup order at Taco Bell, the last name reveal is real. And also there's the VODs over here, but yeah, I'll be doing some work over the next week or so to get ready for that. But that's September 16th is when we're starting that, so about 9 days from now. So if that's something that interests you and you want to watch me try to get through as many Sonic games during the subathon, streamathon, whatever as possible, then there you go. But also, if you took any clips or anything like that, make sure you plug them in the old Discord. But that will be it for me tonight. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and I will see y'all next time. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.